Now you can save on Cox Internet, helping you stay seamlessly connected to everything that makes you, you. It all starts with adding Cox Mobile. You'll get fiber-powered internet at home and unbeatable 5G reliability on the go. For the people who want to do more without spending more. Save on Cox Internet and get fiber-powered speeds at home for just $35 a month when you add Cox Mobile.
was packed with flavor bagel just got stacked with even more for just $7.99. Meet our new Asiago Bagel Stacks. Choose from the chicken Roma with grilled
a sweet binger that night and go clubbing. At least the friendo group. The teacher waited for you all to return.
Grandbaby cuddles.
Yes.
Wait, who friend die? Huh? I'm confused.
Huh?
Nextler died for a moment, but luckily,
correct. Yes, we did.
some
Yes,
sort of
she did.
mysterious, evil, perhaps good force resurrected Nextler through Valentine's body.
You definitely did watch Valentine do a cast of Revify and bring Nextra back.
And she has no knowledge of it. So
that is
hooray.
I mean, no, that's not true. You have knowledge that you did it. You have no knowledge of why or how you did it.
You said that I wasn't aware of it when I asked you.
No, I said you weren't aware of the origin. You were cognizant that you did it. You just don't know where it came from. It was like you suddenly knew you could do it, and you were compelled to do it.
Okay, good to know, good to know. That is very different than...
Yes. You have full knowledge that you did exactly that, but you have no magic capability whatsoever. You've never displayed any magic capability. It's not in your bloodline till you know it. Your uncle, who's a really cool wrestling star, Nikolai, has never done magic, and he has been like your training mentor your entire life. So you don't know where that came from.
That's new.
Yeah. So yeah, y'all had a binger. Then we had Thought Cop deployed. People threw up. People didn't handle alcohol well. There was local booze that was from back home was deployed. That didn't go well with some folks.
Nobody liked that.
This guy is now resistant to alcohol.
Permanently,
Yep. Never drink again. Pointless.
We're gonna spike the punch at prom night. Yeah.
I'm sorry, we are college students?
Yeah, prom.
Prom at college?
It was a college prom?
Joke. There was one prom at my college, but it was for gay people who didn't get to do normal prom in high school.
Whoa, we're gonna spike the gay prom night then.
You know, at college they don't call that prom; they call that porm.
Fear.
Whoa. Okay.
All right. So we're reestablishing control already. Okay. So it's the next morning. You all had a long rest. If you got wasted last night, you have normal amounts of inspiration. If you had grandbaby cuddles, oh shit! Thank you for the follow, Sanaya. Thank you. If you had grandbaby cuddles, you have double inspiration.
Grandbaby cuddles.
So we still have an exhaustion level, all of us?
You will have recovered the exhaustion level unless you got blacked out drunk.
Yeah, so that's what he was trying to tell you, is that if you would have just gotten one level of exhaustion, you would have just slept it off.
Oh, hell yeah.
But if you got blackout pissed drunk, I think that's Valentine and Nextra.
Yep.
You're both walking with a level of exhaustion right now.
Oh.
Everybody else is feeling okay.
Grandbaby cuddles. The dark circles in Siri's eyes look slightly better.
So, we'll start. I think last time we definitely talked about Superintendent coming in and talking to you all. I'm going to look at my notes here. I gave names for them. So, Professor Jones is the superintendent. He talked about there being a sighting of another beacon deeper into the forest of Sayapay. And I think he talked to Ciri about the team being deployed because,
near
near
the Ravnican train station, correct?
Correct. It'd be the train station going into Rabican. So there's going to be a train ride to there, and then there's basically like the metro that goes between states that's built up. So this is you'll take a smaller like trolley ride, but there is a large train station near there.
Oh my god, there I have a pin called Dirty Dan. Okay.
I'm Dirty Dan.
I say I'm Dirty Dan.
I'm Dirty Dan.
Who you called Pinhead?
So anyway, you were informed that as you get closer there, you'll probably link up with someone from Sayapane. I may not have mentioned this, or it may have been mentioned last time, and it went by really quickly for everyone. But basically, because of its location to that train station, there will be forces of authorities who are probably here to assist you or talk to you about the local situation when you arrive there. You all were talking about doing purchasing of goods before you left, and Professor Cyridil has been given dispensation to spend up to 25 gold in requisitions. So if your students need money, they can use this and it will not accrue against them. If they want to spend more than that, they'll need to figure out a debt system in some fashion.
Guys, I don't know how much more debt I can go into.
Can we do is there fantasy visa?
Are you a citizen of Sayapane?
No, I am a citizen of Ravnica.
Okay, then your credit cards are currently not usable here.
Damn. That sucks.
Womp womp. Well,
when you get closer to the Rabican Sayapane border exchange, aka the train station, you could potentially use your credit card there if you are from Ravnica.
Yeah, speaking of which, I have a question because I'm having a lot of trouble visualizing it. How big is Sayapane? Because you said it's like a tree, but it sounds more like
it's like the tree of life.
Yeah, but
it became basically Yggdrasil in this world. To get from actual Sayapane, where you're at right now, to the Rabican metro station, it's about 60 to 70 miles.
Oh, okay. So it's a proper country in the tree. Got it.
Yes. Like, the city is built on basically terraced flat slabs of the tree. You are on a branch in Sayapane. When the world flood occurred, the entity known as Star, to most people in this country, seen as a queen in some sort, compelled the trees that was in her glade to massively grow at one moment and swoop and pick up the city before the floods washed it. In that effort, the tree grew enormously, and then the world flood didn't help because it wasn't a saltwater flood, so the tree had a long time to grow before the saltwater came into being.
Now, another question, and this is probably going to be a spoiler. Is Star still alive?
No one knows. No one has seen Star in 300 years. Star still...
Not that Expert would have any knowledge of who Star even was. That was a Bringle question.
Yeah. In the nation of Sayapane, for those who are natives of this country, Star is heralded as a regal figure. Royalty is not the way you think about it. You could equate it to the British royalty, where they have power in name only, and if they were to make an appearance, they could execute said power, but no one has seen Star. We know she's not dead because the tree is still alive, and we were informed by Star in this nation that the tree and her share a life. If the tree starts to die, then there would be warning signs that Star is fading. But as long as the tree is thriving, everyone knows Star is alive. Now, that's mythology at this present time. No one has seen Star in centuries, so if people know that, it's really historical and really niche, and most people be like, I mean, Star's like a goddess, but I don't care about her in everyday life.
Understood. Y'all may continue.
So we have our list in the whiteboard.
So are we sure about that total? Because I don't know how, but it seems strange to me, because we're definitely saying no to the heavy crossbow, right?
That'll cut a good portion of it out.
Whiteboard?
It's in whiteboard. Yes. The total is 58.5 GP.
Are we sure that it's 58.5?
Without the crossbow.
Are we sure it's that much?
It's 1,300 silver.
It sure is. I calculated in silver.
Wait, no, you did math very wrong.
Oh god, did I?
Yeah, you added an extra 0 on your heavy crossbow cost.
Oh fuck, you're right, I think. No, wait.
You definitely... So, it's 10 silver for every gold piece.
Oh, then fuck, this whole thing is wrong. Okay. Because I thought it was 100 silver in 1 gold piece.
No.
Nope.
A silver piece is a dime.
Oh my god, never mind. Okay, somebody else who's better at math do it.
Okay. Okay, hold on. Let me
Not-
just.
Song noises occur.
Yeah,
It looked
was a
sussy to
mistake on my
me.
part.
It looked sussy to me. Anyways, 50 plus.
It's like, oh god, these fucking caltrips cost way too much.
So as the 2 GP cost reduction for the canopy tent, right? Is that canopy tent like base cost times 10 minus 2, or?
And so the 2 GP is post all reductions of cost. That's how much it will cost.
Okay,
On
so
its
it's just 2.
own, yeah, on its own it's 20. It's 2 gold. So
that's 20. So that's 20.
Next throw, take a little pouch out of her shoe and be like, "Hey, Peach, if you need some help covering it here, I got 16 of them. That's all I was able to sneak by you guys."
10, 13 GP, or
did you try to say you had 16 gold over there, Bingles?
Yeah, and I'm giving it to.
I need to stop you. Where did you get that 16 gold from?
I've always had it.
I am going to ask you where you got it from.
huh?
Character, criminal background? Question mark.
Let me go look at the background.
yeah, you gave gold values to all of the backgrounds, but then
I
you
did
said that we
give-
didn't bring anything.
Correct. That's why I'm like, I would need you to make a super awesome stealth roll there, Bingles, if you want to retain the 15 gold from the background.
So we don't have any background gold, is what we're hearing.
And I'll remove
It
it. No,
is.
that's
It's
fine.
it's in a savings. However, if you want to have it on you, it would take a stealth roll.
Okay.
But it's in
No,
a
that's
savings
fine. I
account
can remove it. I didn't know.
Yeah, that's from session 1. I basically like the background money that you would get is sitting in an account for you, ready for when you're out of the Adventurers Guild. With the presumption
Alright,
that
alright.
you'll need financing, and they didn't take your money from you.
Oh,
like,
shit.
To pay the cost of stuff.
Thank
Oh,
you, Joe.
wait.
We
What was the
did it.
Yeah, it's
Something
25
today.
gold perfectly. It's basically free since we have series card. We don't have to do any divvying. We
don't
just
have
have
to-
to divvy the materials.
Now, does this include the crossbow or not?
Yes.
Okay.
Wait, we have enough?
We have
Seriously?
enough. We have just enough for the heavy. Fucking Sky, you better kiss this heavy crossbow goodnight every night of your life from now on.
If you shoot Lux with it, I'm taking it away.
I cast weapon bonds.
Not again!
That heavy crossbow, it better become. You know how I had Grandma's gun last time? This better be Sky's gun. This better be American Sniper 2.0 by the end game.
Pringles.
Okay, well, I guess we're getting all the shit then.
We're getting all that shit.
Yeah, if you shoot anybody else, I will take it from you. Next
You
throw will
shoot me, I will
forcefully
throw
take
it back at you.
So, anyways, anyways,
Your weapon bonding with the heavy crossbow. Understood.
I love. Okay. Anyways,
You okay over
Hey,
there, bud?
so we're going to divvy up the resources. Lux, you have obtained a grappling hook and a bag of caltrops. Put them in your inventory now.
Well, I'm going to,
One bag of 5 caltrops.
Yes.
Medium packs.
There's probably a caltrop listed in the items.
Yes.
I've got a weird side question, Philip.
Yeah, what's up?
Would the magazine work on a heavy crossbow?
If you modified it, yes. I
It's
like
forced on
next
now.
row, the ominous threat of unless you are incapacitated. Next row with like a bug stick in her hand, swimming behind.
He does have a
Aurora's head.
baseball bat. She does have a baseball bat.
It'd
It
be a
can't
damn
kill.
shame if you never made it to the train station, Aurora.
It can't kill, but it can certainly knock unconscious.
You know, but you also have your shillelagh. You also have my mace.
Correct. Yes, I can use shillelagh
You
on the
can
mace,
dual
not
wield.
on the baseball.
Okay.
Anyways,
So
so announcements. Javelins, 5 of them. Oberus, you have
Oh, boy.
5 javelins. Put them in your inventory now.
Alright, let's see. How many caltrops do I have?
5.
4.
5. It's 1 bag of 5.
Sweet.
Give me a sec, I gotta go to the fucking compendium.
I posted the stat thing for you in whiteboard.
I know, I'm
for,
going to the compendium for it.
Now it's time to decide.
It's literally right there.
$19 Fortnite card. Who wants it? 2 healer kits. Who is getting the healer kits?
You probably want to put it on someone who has medicine.
Yeah.
That would be your GM's advice. Does anyone at the party have medicine?
That's a really good
Let me
question.
check.
Yes, I do have the same stat from last time.
Okay, then Ducky
find my
gets one
skills.
healer kit for sure. Ducky, please
Details,
put a
here we are.
healer's kit in your inventory now.
How do we add items again?
Oh wait, no, I lied.
Just-
I don't have medicine.
Oh my fucking god.
I have a good modifier, but I'm not trained in it anymore.
Alright,
Oh
for
my
items,
God.
go to the compendium pack, which is in their top right. It's going to be next to your settings. Top right. There it is, compendium pack. You type in for items. Type in for that for items. Click on the items tab, and then from there you can search up what you need.
I have a tragic announcement for the entire party.
What?
What's the tragic?
No one has medicine in this party.
Well, I need to go hit up Lewis and ask him about that hospital, I guess.
True.
You see, we have to take an apprenticeship under Lewis.
I gotta hit up
Bill's
Lewis.
here.
There will be opportunities to learn stuff
Orb.
in between. It is perfectly okay to ask at the Adventurers Guild to learn a tool or a skill. There may be an additional cost because of classes, but it is always something that is offerable. Just like putting that out there now.
Understandable. Keep in mind, we need to apprentice under Lewis. Anyways,
Lewis Wise.
so we should now the priority is who are the characters that are most likely to survive. I again think this is Ciri and Quixote.
I think it makes more sense for it to be on either of y'all. Maybe one for each.
We
of you.
are whiz characters. If you don't believe that we'll survive, believe that we're whiz characters.
How many javelins was that again? 5?
5.
Sorry. Okay.
Yeah, so the kit lets you make a stabilized roll without making the roll. So it has 10 charges. Each use lets you stabilize someone to 0 HP without making a roll. But if you have the healer's kit and you have medicine, you may be able to get people HP. I'm always up for that kind of roleplay. I love it. It's not a part of the base item, but we can talk about it. So if someone eventually gets medicine, it's out there.
When would I be able to?
So after that, who wants the responsibility of having our tent?
Next
Maybe?
tent. She doesn't have
Well,
it.
all right. Nextra wants tent apparently. Our first come, first serve. Nextra, you have the tent. So Ducky, you did put the healer's kit in your inventory, right?
No, I was kind of waiting for the consensus there.
Well, yeah, it's ours now. So you have one, I have one. So go ahead and go into the compendium pack, and you know how to do it.
Is it what is it called? It's not the 2-person tent, is it?
No, it's the canopy tent. It's a unique item.
It's a unique item that's basically meant to basically give you all shelter to sleep underneath, but it doesn't necessarily have like walls like a tent. But it does have a roof.
Is it in the items section?
No, it's an item.
It was just made. It was just made up.
If it's your GM giving you a chance to have an item that will not
So
necessarily
just a
require
custom
like.
item, then I'll just
Yeah.
write somewhere. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Wait, what about the healer's kit? Where?
They're underneath trinkets, believe it or not, which is the dumbest area. But yes, healer kit is in the trinket.
Is
Yes, guy.
am I allowed to roll tinkers?
Yeah. It's a new day. I'll let you try to roll.
Also, important question: is Heavy Crossy its name?
No.
I vote yes on that.
I was gonna say, since it's a bonded item, Aurora can name it what she wants.
I like Heavy Crossy.
Let's
That's all I'm
hear
saying.
what Aurora has to say to name her child, her 13 gold child.
I mean, she already typed it, so why not?
We're gonna need another moon pie to cope with this.
Aurora, it's your call. Tell us.
Are you calling it Heavy Crossy, ma'am?
I don't know yet.
As you hold it in your swaddling cloth, you just gave birth to it, and by gave birth, I mean just went down to Walmart to buy it.
It's okay. Take your time.
It's hard to name. This name will stick with her for the rest of her life. I'm assuming it's a her. Sky, please gender your child.
I gender child.
I can't with you right now.
I have no
Sky,
idea what's going on.
Sky, let's pull down the swaddling cloth. Let's assign it a gender at birth. What is the gender of your heavy crossbow?
How do y'all spell lethal?
Lethal.
I feel like that's a question directed to killing me.
That is a threatening ass aura there.
I'm just trying to write non-lethal on my baseball bat.
Oh my stars.
I'm sorry.
So Sky, I know you just met this heavy crossbow, but you have to assign it a gender.
And remember, if you assign it the wrong gender, it might not like it later down in life, and it might blame you.
But you know what? That would be a heavy diversity. It would be a heavy diversity crossbow.
Goats, I love you sometimes, but God.
Can we like move
Please.
on?
Name the company and move on.
It's so easy for me to start side quests. I even do them without intending to.
So anyways, people.
Quest log updated.
Quest log updated birth.
I put everyone will have 30 rations and 2 water skins as provided.
Cool. That's great.
And the train tickets to take out the short rail ride. It'll take a day to get there because it has to go through the tree. It is 60 miles walk. It is not 60 miles by rail.
Yeah, because I'm guessing it's a urban rail line, so it's gonna kind of cross with like a metro rail, so you have to stop at all the stops.
Yeah,
They don't have
you
a
basically
track.
you basically spend the entire day on the rail to get to the rail station. That is the Rabican.
Oh, so what I'm hearing is that you did not improve the Amtrak.
No.
Okay.
No, it's still
Wait,
Amtrak.
I already had 10 rations in my Explorer's pack. Do I have 20 now?
I was just making sure that if people didn't have rations added, they would have those. If you already have the 10, then they're just refreshed.
Got it.
Same with the water skin. I know someone threw a water skin last time, so basically they're
Alright.
making sure you have 10 days of rations and 2 water skins.
Okay, I only had 1 water skin. I now have 2.
Oh, do we have to add those?
You just should check your inventory, and if you need to add them.
Just drag them in there if you gotta.
Remember this game?
Remember, your backpack is up near your.
Oh shit, that's actually in there. Never mind. I
Yeah,
can
and those
delete
already
those.
have your rations and 1 water skin. It has 10
And-
rations and 1 water skin.
And the importance of this is we're adding items now, slowly but surely, to help you anticipate the fact that there's going to be parts of this game where there is large downtime and travel, because the world's conveniences will disappear eventually.
But luckily, we have a druid, and druids can cast Goodberry.
It's not enough.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, it is. It's enough for a day of food.
Yeah, you get 10 good berries, I think, right? So you
10 Goodberry is a spell slot.
So, how many
After
water
a
skins
long
is it?
rest.
How many? What?
Water skins.
You get 2 of them.
Oh, 2 water skins. Okay.
Yeah, so you should have 2 water skins in your inventory and 10 days of rations.
Even wait, who threw the water skin? Was that Oprah's? Who threw the
Yeah,
water
they're making sure everyone has 2 and has 30 rations.
That's
So
sweet.
we should have 40 rations now or 30?
30. Your total should be 30, aka 10
Oh, okay.
days. Because a ration, the way I read ration is it provides for a meal.
And 2 water skins or 3? 'Cause I
2.
had one.
2.
That's a lot of weight in rations. Wow.
Yeah, that's 60 pounds of rations. I
Hey
don't
guys,
know
we need to go
why-
get a cart.
That's why I deleted them out of my consumables tab and just left it in the backpack because
Your backpack will say your backpack can handle up to 100 pounds without encumbering you.
yeah,
My backpack is at 99.
it was
Hey
it
guys,
was-
who wants to do a ruck march?
It's a good thing you're taking rail, you know?
yeah, we're getting on a train.
So anyway, over the course of the day, you will be given some paperwork that was provided by the school, and as you're learning, you're getting closer to the train station where you're eventually leaving off at, this is a state issue. Now having been the 3rd beacon, and given some of the damages that have occurred, obviously you're dormant civilians in say Pain proper. But the weird splitting.
Ow.
Bless you.
There
Bless
you
you.
go.
I was wondering what that noise was. I was like, that was a really weird intense shriek. The government has been starting to provide, as the crisis gets worse, the Saiyan government and eventually the Ravikan government will provide resources to you all as you become the more dangerous and competent members of society. But right now, you're the B team being deployed because the A team is
Missing
dealing with
still.
something else.
Yeah.
They're still in the glade.
Question: what's the pay on this?
They
Joe
don't
Mama.
know. They will compensate you when you've determined what the crisis point is.
They don't know
They'll
what's
know by-
going on, so they can't determine a pay point. Once we tell them what trauma we have, they'll pay you.
What you're saying is oversaturated. No, I'm just
We
kidding.
will
just
find
kidding.
out.
So anyway, you're able to make your way through the day of travel, and when you finally get to the last train station, you will encounter, waiting for you off the train, what it looks to be like some police officers, who have the like the little dinky card that says Cyridil's name on it, and her students is what it says on the card. And there's about 5 police officers.
Next is gonna politely grab Louie's hand and just kind of keep her back.
Leps is also going to hang out in the back with this.
They don't appear to be menacing any weapon or anything right now. They more appear to be at ease with the placard in their hand.
No, I know. I'm making sure Louis doesn't, do anything that could upset them.
Louis just looking at you. Louis just has not said a thing this entire time.
I am
She's just
confusion.
looking up at you with her stupid puppy face.
I mean, get held.
She's being held.
What do you to the back then too?
There appears to be 5 officers who are sitting over against like a wall at the train station. This is a pretty active train station. You can see there's a border station from the Ravikan side where the train drops off at. You can tell it's not necessarily like a high-speed rail going out into Ravikan countryside. Mostly because from even where you're standing, you can see just enough off to see off the tree's edge. That train goes over water. And you can only guess, but you're at least a few hundred feet up in the air. So that train isn't going fast that goes to Ravika. But
Is this like an 8-month journey on by train?
It's about a week and a half if you're coming from the closest island, which is I think on the map I originally made was the Null Island. Metropolia is 2 in. It's a 3-week journey by train, and if you're coming from Rabbiton, it's a month.
Damn, that was a joke. Holy shit.
Okay, so there's some time while we're on the train?
No, I'm describing to you the border station. You're seeing people coming off of the Ravikan rail. You took a shore rail, basically, a short rail, from Sayapane proper to this point, which is at the border of Sayapane and Ravika. In theory, there's no actual island-to-island contact here. What you see is an island in the distance that has a rail going over the water with no obvious things sticking into the water. It's just floating. Good old magic.
Yeah, magic.
Up to where you're at, and you can see the custom border station. You're not needing to go north towards it. From where you're at, you can see the beacon in the sky going into the forest area. But you see some officers when you come off the rail, who are obviously waiting for you. There was probably about a couple hundred people on the rail you were on, so it takes some time to get all your stuff and get situated.
They didn't lose any of our bags? Pog.
No, they make you check your bag in your thing and then lock it like an airplane, and then when they hit the destination, then they unlock it all for everyone.
Pog. Alright, I guess we go forward then. Who's with me?
Let's get this over with.
I was about to say, sweet.
Next is gonna look around for just like a newspaper stall.
Oh yeah, there's newspaper prints. You can look at Rabica News or Say
Yeah.
News.
Yeah. She's looking for Ravnican news.
So it looks like currently the baseball season's underway. The Metropolia Sluggers just recently did a series with the Rabbiton Ragers and beat them 2-1.
Let's go. Yes. Good shit. Anyway.
They invented hockey here yet?
She's really looking to buy a pack of cigarettes.
Well, yeah, there's all types of cigarettes from your homeland at the station.
Yeah,
here.
she's just gonna buy just the cheapest one. How much is that gonna cost her?
It'll cost you silver for a pack.
That's great. I will take that.
You have 12 cigarettes now.
Sick.
Lux.
Those will last a day.
Lux, getting dry mouth over here.
Less than a day.
Less than a day.
At the rate this is going, less than a day.
You bring us out, maybe last you quarter.
After Nextra's death, I feel like that's not making it a day. But hey.
Yeah, no, it's not. She's constantly on edge now.
So anyway,
I have a question. Are there smoking sections still on public transit?
Absolutely.
It's 1980 fucking 4.
There's no it's 1984. There's no prohibition about smoking on the aircrafts. Or
Yeah, do you not remember me talking about Siri walking into the not hospital?
I just wanted to know what we were doing with world building here.
You got to get to the 90s before you have designated smoking sections
Yeah.
in like public transit. Right now, it's like DB Cooper era still. Light up that cig while it's in the air.
Hell yeah,
You can smoke on
secondhand
a
smoke.
plane,
Let's
you can
go.
bring your gun on a plane. It's all great.
I mean, to be fair, like there's still places in this world where you can still light up a cigarette on the plane.
In the words of my father, you didn't die, did you?
Yeah.
That's just Siri.
It's just fucked up.
Facts. Right there, facts.
So anyway, this is a hub of people, obviously. Like the officers stand out because they're in gear and
Yeah.
uniform, but like there's plenty of people coming from this area. You're like in a few thousand people crowd.
Hey guys, bold statement. We should go over to the officers finally.
Well, Siri will walk over there. You guys were just being weird and like staring at them, so she's just gonna go.
Nextra is getting provisions.
Okay.
Only the necessities, my friend.
You have acquired a newspaper for a copper and cigarettes.
Hell yeah.
For your
they're in
soul.
my inventory as crossblow naturals.
Nice. There was crossblow menthols available if you wanted them.
No, she wants the natural. She don't like the
Okay.
menthol shit.
That's fair.
She's a woman of tea.
Anyway,
Only the most disgusting taste.
Obviously.
Yeah, I was about to say.
I was gonna say, yeah, they smell worse than like a pack of cigarettes just say cigarettes on them, you know?
What, the menthol?
No.
Oh,
no,
I was gonna say because the menthol's what my mom smokes.
Yeah, no.
I know you
quality
know.
smoke that can clear out a whole room.
Anyway, you walk. Aurora.
My bad.
What are you doing?
Who are you shooting?
Oh no, it's me again in the back. Oh.
Itself.
I cannot wait for that disaster. Anyway, she's also doing it for her own good. That's understandable, Dextra. Anyway, so Siri, you walk with the officers. As you're approaching them, one of the officers looks up at you and goes, "Did you see her?
She'll nod.
Excellent. Are your students with you?
Yes. I think they're all accounted for. She'll like turn around. She's like counting them. She's like 1, 2. And she's like, long sigh. Where's Nextra?
Oh, I'm over here, Teach. Sorry, I was just getting some stuff, you know.
Uh-huh.
I haven't been able to check up on news from home. I'm glad to see the sluggers still out there tearing Rabbiton ass.
She's just gonna like pinch the bridge of her nose and just take a fucking breath.
Anyway, the officer who you talk to goes, excellent. We have transportation to the beacon point. It'll be off the beaten path a bit, so we've been given provision from the city's SWAT team. You're gonna be going into the back of what most people would refer to as a paddy wagon, but we're not arresting you. I just want you to understand that. Like, this is just because the location we're going to does not have a road to it.
Yeah, that's quite all right.
Lux immediately starts shaking a little bit because he's been in the back of one.
So does Nextra.
Bruh, they literally just explained that we're.
Bro,
You got
Nextra
to
is
calm down.
Nextra is ex-mafia. She has bad memories.
You'll be fine.
Man, Lux literally went to debtor's prison for a while.
We've
Just
already
stop
compared
getting in
us so
trouble with
long.
the law. What do you want me to say?
Nah, the dice called to me. Anyway,
You guys walk for about 5 to 10 minutes with the officers, so if you have any questions, you could ask them at this time. Otherwise, they'll be explaining that from what they've been given report-wise from those who were investigating the initial beacon deployment, it's in the forest area, but there's now a substantial clearing. A local orchard farmer, the night the beacon was first observed, described something plummeting, but there will be a lot of ground movement too. So they're not sure if there's another asteroid, like Sayapane, or if something else happened.
have there been any threats observed since the fall?
Strangely, no. There's been rumor from the locals that people have been disappearing. So we're not exactly sure on that. We've been trying to take an accountability of the locals right nearby, and we're definitely missing probably about 60 to 70 people.
That's a little bit more than a few.
Yeah, and where the meteor struck at shouldn't have been a town. So we're not exactly sure what's going on. The SWAT officer in charge, Alana, can give you more details. This is, as you get to the car, you see there's a, for lack of a better description, there is a in breastplate armor, with what appears to be a large metallic tube on her back, a cat woman, and she's not like Mimi, she's like Tigran, and
Beat me up kind of cat lady. Got it.
yeah, and she's just waiting there. There's 5 people around her. They're all talking as you approach.
Okay, I will do the social interaction once more.
You're the
You can
teacher.
do it, Siri. We're so proud of you.
I love
That
being
is
the
your
main
job.
character. This is so much fun. Siri will or we're getting to the car, right?
Yeah, you're walking up. There's 2 SWAT trucks basically.
Oh my god, shotgun!
Yeah, the Tigran lights up as you say that. Very well. Are you the students and teacher who are being escorted by us?
Yep.
We totally are!
Yeah.
God, why
yeah,
does she talk like that?
You could say that.
We are.
Regrettably.
They're all excited to be here. Don't worry.
Regrettably, you're about to get into some danger. Isn't that exciting?
No.
Not really.
She opens it up. You can see they're full-fledged paddy wagons. There's no linking up for being handcuffed in, but if you had handcuffs on you right now, you could see where you'd be chained into the seat. And she gets into one of the trucks, and the other one opens up with when the people with her open the doors to it. Disperse yourself between the two. There's not enough for all of you to be in one. Lady Cyridil, you can be with me in this one. If some of your students want to be in with my colleagues in the other one, that's fine. And I'll debrief your professor on the way there.
All right. Sounds good.
Deeb's on
She'll-
riding with Louie.
Nextra hops in
alright.
behind Valentine and
Lu-
Louis, uncomfortable but still going.
Louis has since been out of Nextra's grip, but she's been looking away from the cops, and she's just gonna nod at Val. It's sort of grab them both to make sure that they are not lost.
Well, I guess I'm going in the other one.
I go in the other one with Lux.
I'll
right,
follow
so it's-
over the other one.
Okay, children, there are 2 cars. Who?
So who's going with Siri and Alana?
Cyridil, apparently.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the other group, and then
There's Tiger
Val,
Lady, and then
Val, Louie, and Nex are going in the other car, not with Siri and Alana.
Yep.
okay.
Okay, so you.
Zealot's over here like
troublemakers are
I
in
made.
their own step.
Yeah, Zealot's like I made you guys a cute tiger. Go talk to her.
Okay. So Francis, where are you going?
I'm going in the truck with Siri because I
Okay.
don't want to die of smoke.
All right, Aurora, where are you going?
Yeah, I mean Siri's nice
I'll
enough.
talk
Like
with
she's
Siri as well,
she's not gonna.
'cause
Okay.
freak out lady.
And then it sounds like Lux, you're going in with the criminals.
I'm going with Sky and Shaman.
Okay.
That's a valid answer.
I can't believe you're getting in a car with somebody who shot you.
All
That we
so that one
bonded.
is that one was full. All right. There's only 8 of us, right? So
1,
Awesome,
2,
so-
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7.
8. Francis isn't here.
Oh. I was about to say, damn.
damn.
I was just going off of models. Why is he all the way down there?
Because he was in here last session.
Oh, that's true. Bring him back. Bring our
The
boy
game's
back. There
up
we go.
here
Our
now.
boy's back.
All right, so this is the setup between the 2 vehicles right now. Oh, I did it as Francis. Hilarious.
I'm sorry. It's
Yeah.
not as Francis as Franix.
Franix, yes. Oh, okay. Well, that got cursed immediately. I love the copy pasta not working.
Why don't
We
why
love a
don't
little
here
copy pasta.
here? Oh wait, the game's paused. I was gonna say we could just split.
You just
Split
split
the
us up.
party?
No, like split
Yes,
the.
we are.
Instead of having the block of 8, we could split to who's in what car. Also, hi Ken. Sorry, logistics of riding in car and who wants to ride with mom.
We're
Who wants?
cookie time.
Oh, yippee!
Hey guys, if you look at the first letter of everyone's name in the first car, it says car foul. That means they're a car fail.
Car fail. Car fail.
You know, at least
Confusion.
Siri is in the car discussing plot with people who aren't yappers. But you know what?
Powerful.
So I won't do a lot of injustice. We'll go and start off with the Val, Louie, and Nextra vehicle with the preacher guy.
Apparently he's like this weird red hairy race with a big nose, these unblinking eyes, but you can't really know that they're not blinking behind his helmet,
He's
but like
tiny. He's like
he's
really
no, he's
tiny.
giant. No, he's giant.
Dude, he's a minotaur, but he talks like this the entire time.
Oh
He's a
my
minimalist.
god. You know, it takes all kinds to
Preacher, can I take you out for drinks later?
If you make it
Shaman.
through this, sure, I don't mind.
more
That was
drinks.
totally
Well,
worth it. Fuck you, Shaman. I'm gonna kill your party.
No, this is
Consequence
canon.
of your actions.
now it's Mickey Mouse. Now he's
This
he
is
pulls out-
canon. Breacher is Mickey Mouse. He's a giant minotaur who talks like
No,
that.
actually,
Breacher
he's a
Mouse.
giant red hairy minotaur, and then he reaches into his pocket because he's a druid. He's actually a ranger, and his animal companion is a little talking mouse.
God, no. The Breacher is supposed to be the gimmick class of them, so they're just a bunch of fighter dudes. But in this case, it works out. His name will be Breacher. He's actually named Breacher. He's the Breacher named Breacher.
Yeah, he was literally born from his family from birth. They were like,
Yep.
yeah, we're career soldiers. You're gonna be the preacher, and you're gonna be the preacher.
John
As if
Breacher.
God
And
himself.
you're gonna be the
Look down and-
Reaper.
Listen,
It's like,
it's
go on.
just a little bit of time. We have all the time in the world in the back of this paddy wagon.
The Jack Reacher.
you do indeed.
Indeed we do.
Hey,
Oh,
Zelly,
first time?
No, certainly not for most of us.
In the back of a cop car? No, this is not my
It-
first time.
It'd
What
be
about a
my
paddy
first time.
Usually I am in the front.
That accent sounds pretty intriguing. I imagine in your country, people who go in these don't come ever back.
They do not. If they even get in one.
Oh God.
It's not pretty.
Certainly, you have my condolences. The other two of you are not locals either. Oh boy.
Nah, I'm from your neck of the woods.
Indeed, we are. Oh fuck. That's what brought y'all here? The school thing? Or,
Yeah, you could say that. Chance. Being a stupid kid.
I mean, listen. Being a cop's not easy, but it's better than growing up on a stupid farm, you know?
I guess you're right.
I mean, you got here, you're still alive.
Well,
What do you mean, well? You're alive.
nothing. Let's. Are we starting down the road? She's
Oh yeah, you can definitely hear the car moving as it goes through.
You got any questions about what we're doing? I've been told I can give a little bit of information, but a debriefing would be best appreciated.
Yeah,
So basically, the SWAT has cordoned off the sector. We'll be going through what is like a perimeter fence, because we don't know what the hell's going on. But there is a large clearing.
I overheard someone on the way over here saying something about something apparently falling from the sky.
Yeah, so well, the local orchard farmers claimed there was a star that fell out of the sky. I don't know about that. But there was an earthquake shortly after that supposed impact. We did have proof of that earthquake. It wasn't substantial. It was only like a 4.1. You know, a couple houses get jostled, a couple trees fall over. Not too bad.
Was the clearing there before?
Oh, fuck no! There's no clearings out here in the forest. Fuck! It's all trees! Most certainly no clearings.
I'm a city girl. What do you want from me?
You never
As
seen
am I.
Never seen a forest? Hello?
I have often.
You're from Ravica. You're bad. You probably didn't even see trees growing up. My bad.
Nah, I was born in Metropolia. I've only seen city.
Shit. Okay, well, listen. Around here, if you see a flat area with buildings, it's safe, hey. Otherwise, it's like Farmerville. You know, there's not a lot going on. Just good fruit. So, like, locals grow good produce, but, you don't see much otherwise. So if a clearing occurs, it usually gets filled pretty quickly by somebody. It doesn't stay a clearing. So the fact there was this giant clearing weirded us all out, so we built a perimeter.
How big is the clearing?
It's about a mile wide.
Okay,
That is pretty sizable.
Yeah,
that's pretty big.
Definitely not good. We didn't even breach into the clearing. We definitely just discovered it and we put the perimeter immediately. Because a lot of did not sell to us literally. Don't fuck with this. We'll wait till we get more from the government.
Has anything been sighted around it?
What do you mean by sighting?
I don't know, like anything crawling out of it, strange, whatever.
What if I told you there's a cathedral in the middle of it? I would
That
believe you.
that would definitely be something we would need to know. Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty weird. There wasn't any building there before last night, as far as we all know. But yeah, there's like a weird church.
Is that what's glowing?
Honey, I didn't get close enough to find out.
Well, I mean, you couldn't see it from like the edge of the perimeter.
We could just see like there's trees, so we can't see the top of it. So all we could see was like, from our point of view, just like the front door. It's like a vaulted structure. I'm not really from an area where you see lots of big churches. Like, the Glade towns don't have fancy shrines. Like, Star doesn't require that kind of worship. You just, like, plant a garden and don't dig around with the nature, It's not that complicated.
Gotcha. Okay, I understand.
But anyway, it's not gonna be exciting. I mean, oh wait, it probably will be exciting. I mean, it's a church.
It'll be interesting to say the least.
I don't know what it's made out of. We did not go into it. We did not approach it. We just waited for orders.
There will be time to inquire as to its make and model after it is
Freaking model.
demolished.
What the fuck is she talking about?
The constitution of the stonework.
What are these words she's using? Help!
I'm trying to figure that out myself sometimes.
I
She
don't
means
understand.
she means what the church is made of.
Oh! I mean, it's probably stone. Shit. I mean, why the fuck didn't she just say that? I mean, I don't know what kind of stone. It looks nice.
You ever
Pearly colored.
Oh, great.
I understand that I am not among investigators, but that is what I am.
Honey, my job is to kick the front door, and there ain't no investigation in that job.
Oh, certainly. That portion of the job is preferred by many, but
That's not preferred by many. Most people don't want to get shot at all.
oh, you worked at Station 3 then.
What the fuck is she talking about? We don't got Station 3 here, let alone 2 or 1.
She was a cop back in the mainland. Don't worry about it.
Mainland, she's from Sayapay? Y'all don't talk like her from Sayapay.
No, she's from Rabiton.
Oh.
Rabiton, Section 3, Special Victims Unit.
The
Dun dun.
bum place.
Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun,
Oh shit. Wait, we have it in the server. Wait.
Yeah, there is.
We have the boom boom.
Somebody. Please.
I'm looking. Here.
There you go.
Obligatory.
Interesting. My job was persons and murder in the city limits, and then I got hired for the SWAT. I tested well. Kept my cool under pressure. Definitely got slammed into a wall and stabbed a couple times.
God damn it.
You picked the wrong one, Hockey.
God damn it.
But still on my back. That's pretty good. Still can
Oh,
walk.
fuck this guy.
Still can walk. It's pretty good.
Regardless, I commend your spirit for facing what many could not.
Oh shit. Well, hey, I mean, I get paid well. You know, and when I have a family one day, they'll get paid well.
The pay is but lubricant for the spirit of heroism.
I wouldn't use lubricant that way. That normal people don't use it that way.
Oh god, they're gonna learn about the sex thing. They're gonna learn. They're gonna know.
Oil. Forgive me.
I mean, listen.
Is that like Rabiton dialect or something? I'm really sure on this one.
Growing up where I grew
To be
up,
honest with
when
you, I don't even know, bestie.
When you say lubricant, a lot of people think something really weird.
No, she's talking about lubricating like oils, like motors.
Indeed, but I will have you know that there's nothing.
There's
There's nothing.
in the car. She
There's-
used that oil the car.
Oh.
Why she gotta use the big word?
There is nothing strange about lubrication. It is very critical in matters of mechanics.
Yeah, I mean, you guys never worked on a motorcycle?
Motor? I know steam cycles, steam cars.
This is correct. There are no motorcycles. They are all steam cycles.
Would they not be called? Would they still not be called motorcycles, even if
They would not be called motorcycles because they don't rely on a
They
motor.
could-
They rely on a fire elemental and a water elemental.
They could be called like NG cycles if we want to be cute.
I like steam cycle. Give
I like
that
steam
weird
cycle,
steam.
alright.
I
Yeah,
like
you
steam
never worked
cycle.
on a
That's pretty
steam
good.
cycle? Like you know, you gotta lubricate all the gears and bits and bobs.
The pistons must slide as slick as can be.
They wouldn't be pistons in a steam engine.
And on that note, as this conversation devolves down this route, as you try to educate a man who has never seen a steam cycle in his life, we'll go back to the other paddy wagon with Siri and Alana,
Yeah, are
Brian,
these
Francis,
are
Aurora, and
these,
Lex.
are these
Like, oh my god, I haven't been in the back of one of these since I was 16.
I was about to say that.
Shakes hands.
I haven't seen one of these since the exiled. Ooh.
So, How much do you all know, and how much do I need to debrief you before we get to the perimeter?
Something fell out of the sky. That's all we know.
Oh, fuck. Long story short, a church fell out of the sky. The government wants to call it a cathedral. It's pretty big. I don't know about how deep it is, but it's pretty big. And it didn't fall apart when it fell out of the sky. It's still standing in one piece. Yeah, like a place where a lot of people gather together, like a big church. Okay. We definitely set the perimeter up after we found all the people missing too. So current working theory is that when we go inside, we're about to see a lot of people. I don't know if they'll be alive or dead though.
And how many of you are coming with us in?
Me and 5 of my colleagues.
And how big is your perimeter?
It's a mile wide. There's a bunch of other officers outside the perimeter waiting. This is a cross jurisdiction of like 4 different groupings. That's a lot of sheriffs, so most of them aren't really trained for even close quarters. But my squad is
Wait, I'm sorry. How many sheriffs?
I mean, it's 4 counties, so we've got like
4
50 of them.
sheriffs. Sheriffs? Damn.
Well, and they're deputies, not just the sheriffs. But the
Okay,
deputies.
good. I was wondering there. Ooh.
No. It's like 6 sheriffs over across the 4 counties that are involved here.
And what's like the biggest town around here?
Like 500 people. It's an orchard town.
So you're not working with a lot of manpower.
No, which is why like 70 people missing is pretty bad.
Yeah.
Like Appleton is down 20% of its population.
And any chance of foul play with those, or they're just gone?
Well, I mean, their house's door was open. There wasn't like they took provisions before they left. It's just like they fucking walked out the door of their home.
And has anybody else noticed anything strange? Any like sounds, lights, other than the literal church
Beacon?
falling out of the sky?
I mean, the beacon.
And do you have anybody? Or do you want like a roll for this to ask if there's anybody who might have any inclination of mind manipulation? You want to roll for that?
I mean, you can make an Arcana, given the details roughly.
All right, I'm gonna roll Arcana. My intelligence is not good, just to let you know.
Can I help with that?
Oh boy, big money.
I mean, Aurora, if you want to roll Arcana, you can too.
Okay. Oh, pain. I have a 6 modifier to that too.
Can I pass to make my inquisitive check for those zealot?
Yeah, so you know that there is magic out there that would cause people to get mind controlled in some capacity. To like what extent you've interacted with it directly? Not at all. But you know it exists.
So
Aurora, you do too.
So has there been any kind of like magical manipulation that anybody's noticed? You know, like thoughts spring into their heads, trying to tell them, "Hey, you should go to the tower," or anything like that. Has anybody noticed anything like that?
No. There's nothing like Kill John Lennon entering people's heads.
All right, that you know of, though, and nobody's been acting weirder than usual.
Oh, honey, it's the sticks. Everyone is weird.
Any of the people who went missing notable? Like the known crazy guy? Or
No. It's people from across the 4 different counties. That's why we got 4 different sheriffs involved. It's the best way to describe it is you just take like all of the people and put them on a list, and then you just grab random names. There's nothing immediately that ties any of these 60 people missing together.
No correlation? That's strange.
Nah, there's no family relation, no criminal histories to play into. Most of them have clean records. There's a couple ne'er-do-wells, that are missing, but they disappeared from the jail they were in.
Is the jail still standing?
Yes, the jail is still standing, and the deputy that was on duty doesn't know where they went because they didn't unlock the jail cell.
And the cell was just open.
It was just open. It wasn't forcibly opened. But there were no signs of it being picked either from the inside or out.
This
Yeah,
is strange.
It's pretty weird. I don't disagree. I can't give you more details on anything tying these people together, per se.
So we might be working with something that has a lot of power here.
Last time?
We've been dealing with, well, I don't want to say similar, but
I know you're the beacon teams.
Yes.
You go with the last two.
Yes, we've been dealing with these anomalies, and I believe that I know the origin, but that's about all the information I have.
What's the perp's history? Do we know what he or she is capable of? I mean, this is mass abduction. Have you seen this person do mass abduction before? Are they a terrorist? Is this political reasons? Is it like fanatic religious reasons?
The best way I can describe it is, you know how there's tales about the gods and whatnot, and who is still living and who isn't?
I mean, I learned about that when I was in 4th grade, man, but I don't know off the top of my head.
Long story short, I have a feeling that there was some things left undone, and it's coming back to bite us in the ass.
That's funny, because, like, all of my education on religion, ma'am, is that, like, the gods are pretty much ambivalent to the world at large. They're not really interventionist. They're not really in our world much anymore. They're known, but, like, no one's seen a sign from any of the gods, not even the bad ones, in several hundred years.
Yes, well.
I mean, the glade is a sign, sure, but it's not like the glade is growing anymore. It's not like there's weird monsters in the glade of a large, substantial nature as far as any of us have ever seen.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, like, most people would take that talk of gods and goddesses as, like, old-timer talk.
I mean, I am. I am.
Well, I'm not trying to insult your age, ma'am. I'm just saying that, like, I think assuming people know what you're talking about is a really bad idea. Yeah, I need you to assume you're the expert and no one has any fucking clue what you're talking about.
Well, and the unfortunate reality is that I know of this person, but I do not know their capabilities.
Okay, so you know the perp?
No. It has been a very long time.
So we're dealing with someone, like, who hasn't done a crime in a long time? Is this like a decade killer or something? Like they wake up every 10 years and go on a murder spree and then, you know, disappear for every 10 years?
As far as I know, actually, yes. But he's been asleep much longer than that this time around.
You're fucking
Oh,
kidding.
damn it, I unmuted. Sorry.
You're good.
You're good.
I thought I was muting myself to cough, but I was already muted.
Damn.
Nice.
It's fine. It's fine. Your cough is not obstructive. It's fine.
Yeah, no, I was more worried that you weren't, like, choking on something.
We'll just assume you caught some third-hand cigarette smoke from the
From
wagon.
Nextra, yeah.
That was Zealot.
Yeah,
Nextra
Nextra
has
clearly
not even started smoking yet.
she's
Smile.
too busy getting distracted by fucking Louis' dubiously.
I figured she'd be smoking because
canonical-
she's having a PTSD episode.
Don't worry, she has her lapdog, and also
She has the lapdog, and
she's
has
also
the...
being distracted by these dubiously canonical stories that I'm sharing.
No, these are canonical. I'm also
Dubiously because-
freaking out about what the
Yeah.
latest David Lynch movie would be in this time period. It wouldn't
Yeah.
be Dune. Dune came out in December 14th. In December, I figured that out.
It'll be out
The
eventually.
Elephant Man.
What? Oh, what movies? Okay.
Actually, yes, it would be Elephant Man.
Yeah, it would be.
Would I have had a chance to read my book while we've been traveling?
While you're traveling, yes.
Okay. Let me do the roll for that for inspiration. Why not?
burning your inspiration before the roll.
Pain.
Mr. Wider.
The DC 25 is a hard roll, but I feel like it's there to incentivize you doing something silly once per session.
What, Bubba?
Do you have any more questions? I mean, I can talk a little bit more about. There's not been any sightings. Local wildlife. There's larger creatures here, so like don't go wandering into the forest if you've never been in the glade before. By that I mean there are dire bears that are the size of this paddy wagon, so don't go wandering off by yourself into the forest. Sit to the perimeter. We've got a camp set up outside the perimeter, so you guys can stay the night as you need to. And
Actually, this is not Siri. Can I roll nature? Just
sure.
to like, as we get closer, like how, like if it feels different, like it did before. I mean, obviously it's been a long time, but.
Yeah, you can go ahead and roll that.
What team?
So the forest is aging and you can feel it. It's not. It's like. It's reminding you of some of the frontier forest 500 years ago when you were outside of Sayapane.
Mm-hmm.
Where like those forests had not yet been touched by civilization. It's got that feel to it. Even out here where they're talking about there are people nearby in settlements out here.
Mm-hmm.
Most of the forest feels like an axe has never touched it in any way, shape, or form.
Have we been told about the disappearances in this car yet, or has that not come up yet?
So Alana would have told you all about the fact that she's dealing with 60 people who are missing. She was talking, like, Glux was asking questions about it, and she would have explained that there's no common similarities between any of them. There are people who were in jail cells who are not in jail cells anymore. There are whole families that disappeared. There are people who just have a missing husband or spouse or wife, missing kids. There's no commonality between any of them. They just were gone after, 6 hours.
So we've got a church and a bunch of people who are gone. It sounds to me like he's compelling them to worship him. Should we get, like, tinfoil hats so he doesn't control our minds? Would that help?
I don't know. I don't know that would work.
Why would aluminum help with keeping out mental powers? Okay, understood. Anyway,
Oberus is like,
Oh.
It's an interesting idea there, little lady. I don't know the validity of using aluminum around your head as a wrapping. In my experience, if someone's got mental powers and they're making people do things by compulsion, your best bet to counter it is to shoot them dead. But in this case, with this many people missing, my fear is they're also going to be trying to shoot us dead. So I'm a little worried that this is going to be messy and very bloody.
It's an understandable concern.
Which is why I'm keeping all the sheriffs out, because I don't want them to deal with killing people they know.
Relatable.
Like, at the end of the day, I want these sheriffs to continue doing their job and keeping the peace. And keep people calm. They're doing that. That's the best I can ask of them. But as for y'all and I and my team, probably gonna get a little wet in here, and not in a good way.
So are we at there yet?
Yeah, after about a half hour, you'll be rolling up to what is the perimeter area. You can feel the vehicle slowing down. You'll hear a thump on the back of the wagons you're in, and the doors will open up, and you'll see there's a fair amount of deputies rolling around, communicating with each other. There's a camp that's been built for all the personnel here. There appears to be EMT services on hand too. You do have a crowd of people who are communicating with officers. They're not violent or rowdy, but they're loud. They're probably considered family members of people missing.
Also unrelated. Zealot, I would like to let you know that your son is in my lap and watching my pen move like it's a toy. And it's both adorable and also mildly I'm scared.
Menacing.
Yeah, thank you for coming, my dead dog.
Is it just like normal cops, or do any of them have specialized gear like a bubble suit from like ET or something?
So when you guys get out, you realize that the only people here in funky stuff are the people that you rode in with. They're the 6 SWAT officers who are coming out here with you are the ones in military like style armor and weaponry. Everybody else here has like what is effectively like a magic pistol. What's that?
Is it just like a patrolman, or are they like in state trooper stuff?
There's a couple state troopers here in this case, but most people are sheriff. So they got a sidearm, like a pistol, and they're in a uniform. That's it.
Foaming at the mouth as she sees a pistol.
Yeah, there's a lot.
Yeah,
there's
Nexter is too.
There's 50 uniformed cops here, each with a firearm on them, and the 6 SWAT officers who were all stacked with weaponry on them, rolling up with y'all.
Reminds me of the good old days.
For the love of God, keep it in your pants.
We're always like polishing her heavy
All right,
crossbow.
so
officers of the law, I got a question to ask you guys.
Who are you asking? The SWAT or the regular guys?
The sheriffs.
Okay, one of the sheriffs will be like, "What's up, ma'am?"
I'm gonna try. So, me and my posse here, she's trying her hardest. We've been tasked with going into this church over here, and it might behoove us if we have a little bit more stronger weaponry, if you know what I mean.
You're gonna kill people?
No.
He immediately wide eyes.
Her.
I never said that.
Why do you need more weaponry?
Because did I really not give my bitch persuasion? I didn't. What the fuck?
Yeah. Give her intimidation, because I'm about to ask you to roll intimidation here.
Yeah, I'll give her intimidation.
He feels mildly afraid. He's like,
yeah. We might have to kill people. What if people come out shooting? What if they got guns in there? What if they got thunder tubes in there?
Man, there's like 12 kids in there. If they've got any kind of weaponry,
man, you don't know what's in that church. Do you know what's in that church?
What I think my associate is trying to say is, what about the ringleader situation? Not from your area. Like, they might be well armed and holding your people hostage. We might need to take them out.
I need you to both roll an intimidation. Whoever has the better intimidation value with advantage. As you're talking loud enough, it's not just one officer hearing you.
Can I roll persuasion because I'm trying to be more calm?
This is not persuasion.
Persuasion.
Y'all are intimidating the fuck out.
Persuasion.
So
fucking number.
You have deputies rolling up who are clearly looking panicked. My wife is in there. Are you gonna kill my wife?
I was trying to calm down the situation, Zealot.
We're past the point of that. Like, that's
So
just not enough.
Quixote is going to roll up. She's going to clear her throat and say, Nextra, Lux, you are off the case. You are in the background. Leave.
I was trying to calm down.
No, it's time for you to go. You have escalated the scenario.
Oh my god, they're gonna go in there and kill people. Holy shit.
No, they will not.
They will not.
They will not.
Is that why I got
Everyone
the EMTs?
down.
I got the EMTs? Oh, holy fuck. One of them's like already sitting on the ground, kind of shaking. I don't even
Quixote is going to calm everyone down.
Everybody shush.
No, you shut the fuck up because you're the one causing problems. Quixote is coming in to solve the problem. Can we try to calm them down?
I'm trying
Sure,
to...
you can.
Can I roll persuasion to try to calm them down?
No, shut the fuck up.
One of you can roll with advantage for a
I
persuasion.
have a
to try to calm
+5
them
to my persuasion. I'm going
+5 to my persuasion, and you are not going to be rolling this. I am.
Joe Mama.
Damn.
Fucking got him.
Did he roll 18 twice? This is crazy.
Alright, so Quixote, it's clear that, like, your friends meant well. It's it's more Nextra's fault here. Like, it just happenstance that Lux showed up right as Nextra was mid-intimidating Whitworth content.
The blame.
Right, it's not Lux's fault. Nextra literally was talking, it might get a little wet in here. And the cops
Nexter was like, no, we might have to kill people.
Yeah, Nexter, literally Quixote has established control over the situation by grabbing Nexter by the belt and forcing her behind herself as she addresses the crowd.
And like the officers start calming down, like, and one of the ones talking to the deputy whose son is missing is like, listen, man, they're gonna get your kid back. It'll be okay. Everything will be fine. You just gotta calm down and wait for it. Yeah, but my kid's. You gotta calm down, man. You gotta calm down. Your kid's maybe your kid's just missing. He may not be in there. It'll be fine.
I assure you all, this is my area of expertise. When I was on the force, these kinds of scenarios were very common in Rabbiton. We will do everything within our power to retrieve your loved ones. There will be no bloodshed on this day. And also, she's got to give like Lux like a little shove on the shoulder, like a nodding at him, like good job.
Yeah, because I was like, I'm not blaming Lux here. This is definitely Nextra, and like Lux got in, and it was just too late because Nextra had already got the crowd worked up.
I was trying to calm them down. That's why I wanted to roll persuasion.
I thought you were trying to corroborate Nextra.
No!
That's what I was going.
Act out the fucking contingency plan for a second there. I was like, no.
As it turns out, no, you're gonna have to use the fun contingency plan on Nextra.
So, me, as a former cop, I know how these situations goes, but Lux
I'd
knows
like
that
to
angry
see you
cops do not
try.
equal good outcomes.
Yeah.
By the way,
cops panicking are bad cops.
Speaking of, as we've established, Quixote does have experience in these crisis scenarios. What can I roll to have some sort of insight or something to like history to how we're gonna be able to progress the situation?
Yeah, for it. Let's see what happened in Rabbiton. What was the last major incident you dealt with in Rabbiton? Give me a history roll. The higher the value, the more
Jesus.
So you literally dealt with a terror plot that happened.
That is part of the vision for the Special Victims Unit. We're not just a CSI Special Victims Unit. We're like we deal with cults and like crisis scenarios.
So you probably dealt with a Lysandrite walking in and basically immolating themselves in a public area and dealing with the mass casualty event that came from that Lysandrite doing that.
Yep.
So like in your experience, when people get taken, it's usually a little calmer, like this situation. Your last experience was hyper violent, and the person didn't have an interest in taking hostages. They wanted to just maximize death. So yeah, you might be having like a, well, this is actually handleable mindset right now. You know, because there's not immediately people dead. You know, you've got emergency services on hand. Like, it seems like Alana has a good grasp of the situation, has done the best that she can, given the fact that you're out in effectively the sticks. You're not in a big town where there's a hospital that you could coordinate with. You're not in a big town where there's local businesses that can provide supplies or run food and resources to keep officers going. You know, and not knowing much about the Glade yourself, you can only imagine that this is like a logistical nightmare. So the fact that everything is stable right now is pretty great.
So Quixote is going to once again poke Lux on the shoulder. She's probably way shorter than him, by the way. That's why she's doing this. And go, when we beseech the authorities within the church, I need you at my side. Can I count on you?
Looks down at the small being dressing him. Okay.
Excellent.
Oh, so
and then she's going to walk on back over to Nextra, put a hand on her chest. I need you to work with our professor and the rest of our units. This may become bloody, as you said. I need you all on standby for healing. Can you organize this?
Who did she go up to talk to about that?
Nextra. Because she's still in the scene.
Did Bingles walk away? Is Bingles muted?
Stunned to silence.
Holy shit, I'm on push to talk.
Good
I
job.
was doing a whole bit
Oop.
That's
Well,
right feeling.
well.
Next there was like, yeah, I could do that. Hey, she like gets a group of sheriffs and is like, I need you to go down and I need you to get as many kinds of healing items that you can. Herbs, potions, food, whatever you got. I need you to gather up as much as you can from the nearby towns and nearby farms, and I want you to bring them all back over here. You got that?
Actually, Alana had us do that already. Earl! There's a whistle noise there.
Earl.
Earl!
Yeah.
And you see a larger
Ryder.
strapping, like,
Why did you
dwarf
get your name
man,
is not Earl?
walk up. He's definitely got, like,
Sure.
2 totes in his arms.
You gonna get down?
Like, simple medical provisions. It looks
Right.
like 10 additional healer kits, basically, on standby.
All right. I in that case, I need you to talk to your cop friends, and I need you to discuss who has medical training, and I want you to get those things divvied out ASAP, because we might be bringing out people who are critical, and we need to get them medical attention as soon as possible.
Okay.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen. You think the county sheriff's the medical treatment?
Let me go talk to Jerry. He's the EMT here. The guy I met, I haven't even put a band-aid on someone who's been shot. Usually we just let the EMTs handle that.
Yeah.
Well, you're gonna need to, because there's not very many EMTs, right?
There's like 6 of them. There's 2 ambulances here.
Yeah, 6 of them for 60 people. That's not going to be enough. Well, you're going to need to ask them for some tips, because
I mean, Earl already talked and got some people to donate their trucks. We got things set up to hoist more people out of town if we need to.
you're probably going to need to. So I would go get those trucks.
Okay, he gestures over there, and you can see there's like 12 trucks that have been lined up. They've got stretchers on them. They're
That's
kind of
what
a
it's
blue
like
bug,
to
but
drive
they're
a
not gonna
Ford
go
F-150.
Hell
Please get the truck.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, brother.
Each one can hold 4 people in them. Like, it's not gonna be comfortable, but at least they'll be secured.
Yeah, okay. Good. Looks like you've got everything under control.
Yeah, no, Alana's pretty good. She told us what to do almost immediately when we said we had that many people missing.
Next turns around to Quixote and is like, I have no medical knowledge. Why are you asking me to coordinate the medical shit?
Because I trust you. Now, go back to Lady Cyridil. Inform them that our priority is non-lethal means. Should altercations happen, we need to assemble together and address a plan of attack with the current authority.
I'm gonna.
Okay, I'll go tell Siri that.
Hey,
Next, I'll walk over there and talks to Siri and tells her what.
Well, I was gonna do a thing.
What's your thing?
Dying apparently.
That's so real.
Those cigarettes are hitting hard on Siri right now.
Can we stop the secondhand smoke?
I was gonna have her actually, like, when she gets out the car, have her like like, no, you're fine. My brain just buffered. I was gonna have her when she gets out of the car, like fly over, like do the little hover over instead of walking. They go over to the guy that was worried about his kid and like offer to help him up.
I mean, he won't say no. He has no idea who you are. He appreciates the assistance.
Yeah.
I mean, when you start to fly, a lot of people go, oh, kind of, because no one has ever seen someone fly in this area.
Yeah.
You know.
I mean, I don't know that most other areas have either. But she'll.
He's already calming down from Quixote's talk, but like if you go over there and personally check on him, he's doing okay.
Yeah, she was just gonna check on him, and
he's just worried about like the idea that like his son's gonna get hurt today. You know, like he's 16, he's not finished school yet. He's been talking about going to the city and doing some science work. He's really interested in thunder tubes, and he's done some things at home, tinkering with them, and he just needs a good study program.
Sounds like me.
He's not really sure, like, and ever since his mom passed away a couple years ago, it's just been him and I, and I'm doing my best here, but like, I can't tell you I'm not panicking right now. And
Guys, we have to save this kid.
That is our objective.
Then your student walked up and like started talking about people dying, and Holy shit, ma'am! I can't talk about how I'll be if like my kid doesn't come out of here today.
No,
Hey, do you guys have any spare safety vests, that have sheriff on them, since we're acting in a law enforcement capacity?
Hockey.
What is it,
It's a
Hockey?
serious question.
Like, you're not in scene right now, so we'll get to your
I know. I love you. Type it in the chat.
I thought we were in the scene. Like, she walked in before we were.
No, she flew
Well-
over. She made a deliberate effort to isolate herself and talk to this person.
Yeah.
I'm sorry,
was
I thought you were
trying-
flying over. That was my fault.
Well, I mean, I was, but I was going to help this guy that was like clearly having a fucking panic attack.
I thought that's where we were. That's my fault. My apologies.
I mean, you're in the adjacent area, but you were calming the crowd. She's dealing with this one person.
Okay.
Yeah. But she'll just be like, I can't say I understand from, like personal experience, but I can reassure you that
You
any
dealt with one of your kids missing? Surely your mother. I might be presuming, but surely.
Oh, I mean, yes, I have children of my own. But typically when they go missing, it's more of their own volition.
You don't get worried about that?
I do. But all my children are adults, and I'd like to think that I raised them to be somewhat sensible. So I try to have faith in them. But I do appreciate, knowing that they're alive and well taken care of. So, but anything we do inside, if we use any weapons, it's going to be against any, enemies. Like, we've seen some weird, like, fire elementals in some of the previous situations we've handled, and that's the only time.
What's a fire elemental?
It quite literally looks like a fireball, but with eyes.
The only reason why I ask this question is while most vehicles operate on steam engines of fire and water elementals, most people don't operate like the mechanics of their own vehicles.
Yeah, it's like most people don't know how a combustion engine works in a car.
Yeah.
Yeah, so, there's some sort of conjured animal due to the magic of whatever's been causing these different anomalies. We've been dealing with them in Pain up to now. So hopefully we can get this all resolved and get everyone home safely.
I appreciate that, man. My name is Daryl. I hope you stay safe in there.
Earl. Sorry, it made me think of The Walking Dead. Earl. But fuck. And she'll just nod and offer him a handshake. Lady Cyridil. But you can just call me Siri. I don't use the full name most of the time.
Make a perception check there, Siri.
Oh shit.
Okay, so as you like grab his hand and he's shaking it, but you help him stand up a bit, you see like he's got a little necklace on, and while your mother has never encouraged the worship of herself, you know there is a crowd of people who
do,
revere,
yeah.
And you see like the little tree symbol that is associated with that worship.
Wait. But I mean, we've talked about the fact that like Siri is not known like Star is.
If you ever made the effort to reveal who you were, you'd be seen as like Princess Diana, but you've not made that effort. You've made sure that your real identity is not known to the average person.
Yeah.
Spider-Man.
Well, I mean, she doesn't
Peter
want
Parker.
She doesn't want people worshiping her.
Yeah.
She's just humble. Like, they don't.
Like your wife.
Hashtag humblebrag. Anyway. Okay, Hockey, what were you trying to ask? I assume this was more of a group thing.
Yeah, so identifier vest, aka or like safety vest. This thing that traffic cops wear.
Like the
yeah. A lot when you ask about that, Alana throws everyone in the group one. It basically it says like SWAT on it. She's like,
Ah,
You're all
great.
going in with me. Like, none of you are staying out here. I
Hell
do.
yes.
It's too big of a complex. I need bodies.
Yeah, that's all. I just want an identifier because if I'm going to be acting in law enforcement capacity, I want something to identify me so that way people will trust me more.
No, that's understandable. There you go.
Sweet. Where's my
So, yeah.
balaclava?
Huh?
No,
Can't wear one and you can't wear both.
Damn it.
Yeah, you can't. As I say, yeah. Unfortunately, you're in unmasked mode right now.
Pulls out my own.
She'll look at you disappointingly if you try to put on a balaclava.
Do you remember SWAT groups back in the 80s?
Not all
Even
SWAT.
But we're not
Even
SWAT groups. We're not SWAT.
I know we're
Rux
not.
isn't SWAT.
Sure, come on now.
We are
I'm saying this,
barely.
if she is
we
calling
are
me out for wearing a balaclava, I'm going to point at
civilian
her. Is what I'm
officers
saying.
at this point.
Oh no, she's got a full helmet gear on. You saw her face outside when she wasn't like on duty.
Yeah, she's probably wearing
Basically.
one right now.
Yeah, she's in like full death gear and armor. Like,
Yeah, that's what I was about to go and tell. Like, oh, what are you talking about there, bud?
like she just has this one look like, I don't think y'all's reputation's on the line. Your families shouldn't be endangered post-situation here.
Yeah, but
So
anyway, but I'm just
may
going to
we-
safety vest and pull
may
my hat
we-
lower.
may we assemble and discuss strategy?
Oh yeah, I've got a. We've mapped out the outside of the compound, the perimeter. I've got it over my my little canopy.
Demonstrate.
So
if you may.
she'll start walking that way. Her SWAT officers join her. A couple of sheriffs are all rolling up. They talk for a few moments about the provisions. You hear them talk about Earl and his medical kits he's been putting together for like the last 6 hours with the EMT guys. And apparently Earl is better trained at medicine than the EMTs. So there's a little bit of concern that, like the EMTs don't know how to do their job. Or if they do, they're gonna panic in the middle of bad things happening. You'll hear one of the sheriffs mention the panic that just occurred a few moments ago because someone was talking about how wet it might get in there. And Alana just kind of like hangs her head a little bit. Did the situation stabilize? Yeah, no, some of the other people help keep calm down, man. It's probably gonna get messy in there. There was apparently about an hour ago, someone was observed in like a hooded, cloaked outfit inside the perimeter, outside of the cathedral. When one of the deputies noticed them, the person waved at them, but went back inside the building.
Wait, the person was wearing what?
A cloak.
Oh.
Like a full, like old monastery attire.
Yeah.
Full
I just,
habit.
I didn't hear it.
Yeah, full habit with the hood pulled up, so we couldn't see who it was. They appeared to be a male adult, over 18.
Did the person who spotted them lose anybody? Like, were they one of the people who disappeared?
No, it's one of the deputies who's young. He doesn't have any family out here. He's 20-year-old.
Okay.
He didn't recognize the person. He's about 500 feet out from them, so he saw the person. He tried to get their attention. They waved at him, and they went back in the door. Oh, base dot. That sucks. But no, I didn't hear any noise from your end.
It was very loud, and I thought it was coming from my computer at first, and then I got up to check, and it was a smoke detector for some reason. So that was weird.
The smoke detector in my dad's apartment. You cook anything in the air fryer, and it honks like nobody's business.
Oh yeah, the smoke detector in my old apartment used to do that anytime I used the oven.
We had issues earlier with it before I got home, and they had to switch out 2 of them, but they didn't switch one of them out. So it might be that one that might be doing it. So this is great.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Will you get in trouble if you pull the battery out or something?
I don't know. I'm probably gonna tear it off. Does it again.
That's very real. So yeah, you can see there's a little map of the compound, and it's like a rough outline description of it. The steeple on the cathedral appears about 300 feet high. There's no obvious bell tower. There is a clock, like an actual timekeeping clock, The time on it doesn't sync with our time. They're not sure like what it corresponds to, but it is moving at the same rate as our clocks do, so it's keeping time like it should.
And it's not like moving backwards or anything, like a
No,
countdown.
no, it's just like 5 hours ahead of our time.
Got it.
Question.
Yeah.
What landmass is 5 hours ahead of our time where we are?
5 hours ahead of you would be through the unknown gap that is known as the Great Divide. For the players, the huge mountain chain that was to the west of Sayapane, it stands above the ocean still to this day. Like, that was a huge ass fucking mountain chain to the west. It's still a huge ass, but it's all covered in like water up to a certain point where you can see the peaks, and it's incredibly hazardous because the water depth isn't really known in that region. So only like accidental voyages with fishing ships have gone past the divide, and to anyone's knowledge, there's not anything that should be over there. It's not that they haven't tried to explore; it's just not safe. It's very, very sharp waters. There are reports of leviathans to the west as well as to the east, but no one's ever made an elaborate effort. None of the gnomes that you know that do like flight travel have the range on their vehicle to fly that distance, and don't feel that that would be safe to just fly and crash into what is probably water on the other side of those mountains.
So Quixote is going to give Seer like a soft punch on the shoulder as this information becomes apparent. She's written something down in a notebook, and she holds it up for her to read, and I'm gonna post it in the chat here.
She's just gonna shrug.
And then Quixote nods, and she's gonna clear her throat.
Where was the bastard in the first campaign?
He was
Underneath
roughly
the farm.
But we have no reason to think that he's still down there.
No, I know, but where is that in relation to where Sayapane is now?
We don't know since the world flood.
The tree is where the city was, roughly, but the tree grew, obviously, substantially. So where the farm was would have been consumed by the great tree.
So it's a non-zero chance that the branch that we're on right now could theoretically be directly... No, because it was north of the city, right?
It was north and west of the city.
Yes.
So, and we went directly west, right?
Well, you went west and northish to a degree. To get to the custom station, you have to go northwest.
Okay, so there is a non-zero chance that we could be over his old tomb then.
You could associate that.
We wouldn't know that, but I'm trying to make sense in my brain.
As players, we could make that assumption, but yeah.
Players, cinematically, you could tell yourselves that is a non-zero chance.
So anyways, Quixote is going to scribble in her notebook again, and then show it back to Siri. Now there's this.
This is Tucky.
What scouts?
Next, there's gonna look at Quixote and be like, "The world ends there. There's nothing past the mountains."
Except for the mountains.
Yeah, the mountains, that's the end of the world, right? If you continue going past the mountains, you just fall off, right?
I mean, there's no reason to believe this world is global, egg-shaped, oval, whatever.
Flat.
There's
Oh my
no
god,
space program in this universe.
Are we flat Earth?
Well, so what do you mean, what scouts? She should have some kind of authority. Doesn't she have to report what goes on after the events?
Yeah, she reports.
Patches?
She reports to the superintendent, and in theory, Alana will report to the government.
Yeah, so that's what she's going at. That's what she's going
like
at.
a SWAT commander. She's not that high in the food chain.
Yeah,
Alana.
but what I'm saying is, no theory.
Oh, Siri?
Oh,
Oh, yeah,
Siri-
no. Isn't she removed from the government basically at this
Yeah,
point?
Siri has no effective power other than being a
The
teacher.
point is, request people to go there and see if something's there.
Sounds like a lot of work.
Oh, it sounds like a lot of work.
Okay.
Yeah, and we're gonna go into a fucking hostage situation.
I mean, I don't-
That's a lot of work too.
I don't
Yeah.
have sending or a way to do that, but okay.
I forgot
Well,
to
yeah,
ask,
it's after
'cause
this.
Oh,
I-
okay.
Yeah, she
forgot
said
to ask
after this for a reason.
I stepped away for a moment because the fire alarm thing. Are we like at the cathedral already, or are we?
No,
Yeah,
like,
we're
you're at a perimeter outside, a mile outside of the
Okay.
cathedral. You can
Okay.
see it in its full view if you want to go up to the.
Can
perimeter
you wait, Zealot? Can we still type in the? Yes, we can. Can you send that goats in the Violet Siri room, please? Thank you. Because I will forget.
The what?
The sending scouts out thing.
To the that end of the world, basically.
Yeah.
To the mountains.
I mean, they could try, but
We can try to request it. Quixote at this point is like she sees the hook, she sees the bait, and she's kind of biting it.
Again, according to Nexther, the world just ends after the mountains. It's flat. The water just goes off into the nothingness.
I mean, the testimony of fishermen that you've heard, Nextra, doesn't dispute that. You know, because like, if there is farther a world, it's just filled with evil dragons in the water.
So let's proceed to be debriefed on our strategy here for our entry.
All right, so Alana gives you an unfortunately rough. There is only one point of entry. I don't know how durable it is, so I'm bringing my breachers with me. That's who I have brought out here today.
Yeah, Breacher, we met him. He's the Minotaur. Talks in a high-pitched voice.
I mean, his name is Breacher, but they're all technically jobbed as breachers. Their job is to kick the door open and.
Oh, got it. Okay.
What are they? Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, wait, what were you saying?
What are they packing for reaching?
They all have what look like portable siege rams.
That's it? Sadness.
No, they've got guns too, but looks like they're a close quarter gang.
Sadness.
I must stress that we not draw weapons.
That's not gonna happen.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
Unless
That's not gonna happen. Given the fact that people are missing, we're going to assume that there are hostiles inside.
there are hostiles within, but we need to not open fire or escalate the scenario unless we see no other option. I will not lose any civilians in this operation.
All right, I need you to calm down and get the sheriffs out of here, or we're gonna have a conversation you're not gonna like if you've got that attitude. So, the breachers escort the sheriffs out. They close down the tent, and she slides you a piece of information that it shows a classification at the top of it from the government. Due to it describes basically a magical incident that has occurred, and we believe the spell Dominate Person has been cast in mass in the vicinity of your operation.
You are
Assume
correct.
all personnel are hostile, is what the intel says. And she just looks at you. Dominate Person compels people to commit violent actions. No one is a civilian inside that building. I just haven't told any of the people outside, because my hope is that if we can get to the caster first, we don't have to deal with that. But I can't guarantee that, and I'm not going to let you, who have no authority here, tell me how I'm going to run my operation.
I
or
just
use
want to
my
ask.
You are
what if-
correct. I have no authority.
And my
But
men
I will-
are going to stay alive if we take a non-violent impulse and they're violent immediately. My men will die.
Withdraw then.
Oh,
We
what?
can handle this alone.
No, fuck you. This is my operation. I'm from the government. You have no authority here, foreigner.
I do have no authority here.
Hey,
What I am
okay.
telling you is... What is it? What is it, Hockey Clocker?
We're guests here. They
Not
could
the
kick us
first
out
and
at
last
any point.
name.
They could kick us out at any point if they wanted to, because they have tactical control over this
It's
situation.
dominate person. You know what dominate person does, don't you?
I do.
Okay. You know that those people have no compulsion over their own actions. They're
Yes.
basically vegetables trapped in their bodies.
Yes.
We're dealing
have-
with someone. We're dealing with someone who has cast a mass effect in this area. They could cast more.
That makes body count go up, goats.
What do you mean goats?
Sorry.
Dipshit.
Alana's not pissed at you. She just is like, the approach doesn't make sense here. You've got to explain how a non-com approach works here when we have only reason to assume the enemy is inside and they're all enemies. There are no bystanders. There are no hostages.
Question: do you have any not less than lethal options?
That's why all of my men have great clubs. We don't have
Then in
blades.
that case, I have no longer any reason to protest. We may proceed as one.
All of the ammunition we have are rounded. They're gonna hurt like hell. People will bleed probably, but it shouldn't kill them. Same with our weapons.
My one concern was the eagerness to enact lethal force, and now that we have established that it is not a priority, we are going to handle this to the closest extent of our ability. I apologize sincerely for my conduct.
It's okay. I understand. You look like you've got some kind of training in your past, I'm sure. Unfortunately, I don't know how it's done where you're from, but here in the sticks, like, when someone does something high-level spell-wise, my general assumption is that the caster has more opportunities to cast. So I have to assume that anyone between me and that caster is going to act with prejudice against me.
I must make one critical request.
I mean, you can try to make the
In-
request.
Go, mama.
In my division, back in Rabbiton, we had on staff high-level scrolls of silence.
Oh,
Do we even have a
No.
low-level one?
no, honey. Nah. We're out in the sticks here.
So of course, we're routed and we are on the back foot. Of course. So it shall be.
Honey,
Let's
this
go.
This is hell. Those sheriffs out there ain't even heard of that spell silence. I'll tell you that right now.
Oh, goodness gracious me. How I wish I did.
Earl is our most capable person out here, and that's because he's a druid. But Earl is in retirement for life with his druid status.
So she's gonna hold up her hand and go, all right, now I'm a little bit divorced from being on the front lines. Please remind me, calm emotions does not impact a dominate person. Yes.
It will lose the dominate. The dominate wins that fight.
Yeah. All right.
The best
so-
the best they can do is convince the person temporarily that you're not a threat, but it will, like, when the spell wears out, the dominate will still be in effect.
Assuming we have an enchanter in the midst, which evidence would suggest we at least have someone who is capable of casting high-level enchantment, calm emotions may be our last line of defense in, say, a case of fury or fear, but unfortunately, this is less helpful than I was hoping for. I will preserve my skills for a prayer of healing for dealing with potential losses should this
I mean,
occur.
if we want to take the approach, this is the approach I was going to offer in the first place, which is my men and I can't clear a room. Y'all take bodies out of there and get them to the EMT. We do room by room by room. We'll post up and wait for you all to come back in. I'm okay with that. I don't know the inside. We haven't had anyone go inside because with that kind of magic on display, I wasn't going to send any of my men in, and I wasn't going to send any of the people here who are way too emotionally invested.
Please allow me and Rhyme to take the van. We will go as one. We will do as you say.
Oh shit, I know silence.
Let's go.
Next throw. Next throw.
Alana just looks
Like
at you.
Quixote turns slowly slinks over, grabs her by the shoulders. You will keep a spell slot for when we confront them. And you will cast that on them. And then we are going to bring him to see the... we are not slaughtering him. We need to keep him alive so we can question him.
Alana, even though you can't see her face, she's like, you feel the violent smirk. I mean, an evil mage who's mass dominated a bunch of my people. I mean,
Darling, don't you worry. You can maim him to your heart's content. He's just going to answer by the extent of the law.
That's what Speak Dead is for.
Yes, darling, but you must understand.
I mean, I got dispensation from my government that I can kill if necessary. So
Kill if necessary, but consider.
I mean, an evil mage is necessary. Kill seems on the table.
Oh, kill is on the table, but we need to at least try to keep them alive.
You can try. I am not.
Oh, put them in any state you want. You can take their hands, their legs, make them a little nugget person. I don't care.
Just, you killed them. Yes, Dot. Yes. Speak with Dead is not a guarantee of cooperation.
Yeah, like that's how
this
it works.
is why we have priests on staff. But
so, in the midst of this conversation, where it starts to get a little lighthearted, you all hear what sounds like shouting from outside.
We need to move.
Let us go.
As you step outside the canopy, y'all see coming out of the church area is a couple different figures clothed fully, approaching the perimeter.
God's above, get the fucking sheriffs out of here now.
Everything in me just good luck, hockey. Emotionally, good luck.
Everything just hurts in me from I'm seeing like two different sides of like bad cops right in front of me.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
So, do you actually want me to give you the rundown on everything you just said?
No.
Exactly.
No. It
anyway.
doesn't matter.
What do you mean?
Anyway,
bad?
continue with this.
Listen.
Goats, I'm gonna say this. Quixote as a cop is a terrible fucking cop who just wants to be like, oh, coddle this, coddle that, coddle that, when people's lives are on the line.
What do you mean? You fucking dumbass. I'm dealing
Use
with
less than lethal when possible, but if it comes down to it, you take the motherfucker out.
Oh my god.
You are acting so stupid.
It's real life.
She literally was trying to establish
Yo, I'm
that.
sweating.
So,
She literally was trying to establish
Move
that.
on.
Okay, these figures that are coming up, what do they look like?
I mean, there's two clothed figures. Their faces are obscured right now from their hoods, but they're within like 90 feet of the perimeter.
They look like they're carrying anything?
Their hands are in their sleeves. They're walking up, heads down, approaching the perimeter.
Could I potentially, if I run up to them, could I potentially cast Gust of Wind to remove their hoods?
I mean, you can try.
Please do not instigate anything. They
Currently,
are dominated.
the perimeter is a closed fence. So like right now they're walking up, and there's no one on the other side. There's a chain and a lock, and Alana has the key.
Oh.
I would just tell them to like stop, honestly, but that's not my jurisdiction.
I was gonna say, you're not the only one who'd be shouting stop. Eventually they get within 30 feet of the perimeter and stop. Their faces are still down.
We should make contact with them. All right, no volunteers.
I'm not doing it because the last time I did, I got yelled at.
All right, I'll
right,
volunteer as tribute.
Go ahead, Lux. If you want to LARP as a cop in the game too, let's do it.
All right, I'm gonna approach with my hands raised. Like, hello.
Great RP.
Zealot?
Great RP, Zealot.
That was amazing.
That
was
They're
very
not
in character.
All
They're
right,
not saying anything at all.
Who are you?
So are you So are you role playing as a cop, or are you role playing as a one of the ghost detector people?
So basically, I'm playing as Lux
Yeah.
right now. I've turned my cop brain off to do this initial contact thing.
Hello,
Anyway.
is anybody there? Please give me a sign.
Hello. what
gotta
are your
stay on.
intentions?
Anybody.
of making Got-
In a hushed voice where it's hard to tell like a specific, like distinct voice of a person, all you hear is, "You should come inside and join the flock. Light shines light. Surely you want to see the light."
No, he does not want to see the light.
All right.
Is this a general to everyone here, or is this being addressed to everyone here, or is this for
The
me?
minister welcomes all. All are welcome inside.
Are
Light
we allowed to
shines
take this?
light.
Are we allowed to take this over amongst ourselves while you return inside, or are you just making these intentions clear to all of us?
Silence.
Mutters under breath. Well, okay then.
Light welcomes light. You all should come inside. And that'll just be repeating, basically.
We have an opportunity here, and I don't like it.
All right.
We like
I'm going
try to
start-
apprehend them or something, because they're acting kind of weird.
We either need to apprehend them now, while we have the advantage, or we need to follow them and go into the lion's den.
I'm gonna back up
Really
slowly
just-
back to everybody, relay this information, and make a bold statement saying this: we go along quietly at first, and then we grab them.
This is not our jurisdiction, isn't it?
This is a recommendation. I am not stating what we're going to do.
Listen,
A lot
I
of
don't
what's your
have a
call.
problem. I don't have a problem apprehending them. My issue is they're probably operating underneath the orders. They're probably underneath the mass dominate, which means that whoever's controlling them will see us apprehend them, and that'll turn the situation hostile immediately inside.
They already have. They're probably already watching us then, right?
Yes.
So they
I
probably
would
already
assume
know
so.
we're having this conversation now.
Well, they probably can't hear us right now because we're not.
There we
close
go.
to the
They're-
facility.
They're most certainly having a little giggle to themselves in there, but let's.
But I would not give them perception of our thoughts and words. I would say they have direct view, but like that's why I have the helmet on so they can't tell what I'm saying. You know.
They approach. If we go in, they might be wondering why we'd be going in armed. Is the thing. So either we go in hard now, or we have to go in stealth. But if we go in stealth,
So-
we're not going to be as well armed.
Francis
gonna-
and I
if-
could go in. We're both very skilled with our hands.
If we're going in, we're all going in, and the problem with going in armed is you're correct. It might presume violence, but I don't think, given the sheer amount of force and officers we have here, they would be approaching not assuming we'd come in unarmed. So just don't have your weapons drawn, but have them on you.
No weapons drawn and
No.
going to the belly of the beast. I have one concern.
I mean, I have other ones too.
This
Go
one?
ahead.
This is the most critical concern in my mind. We don't know how many spellcasters are also in there. We don't know if there's just one spellcaster.
That is true.
We don't know how
Actually.
many casts of hold person, dominate person they have. We are going to be dealing with an unknown X factor no matter what. Do we want them to shoot first when we go through the door? Or do we want the potential to silence them?
I mean, I have silence. I could just go in the door, and if I see anything uncouth, throw the silence out.
I think I am developing a stratagem and I do not like it. We can send a detachment to the belly of the beast, and while that is happening, should all hell break loose, we need all hands on deck to encircle the establishment and subdue any swarming behavior. Because in a panic, they may command as much damage as they can muster.
I don't think they're gonna do that
Mhm.
because if they were looking to take hold of the mob outside and make them do something, I think they would have done that already. I think they're deluding people whose minds are weak to joining them, but I don't think they're trying to get actually everyone. I think they're just looking for a chosen few.
Right.
So I don't think we need to worry necessarily about the crowd outside or all the officers or the crowd inside being an issue. I think what we need to worry about is keeping discipline and not going postal on anyone inside.
I would agree.
That being said, don't split off. Don't wander too far. I don't know what the person inside's capable of. So,
Well then, shall we?
Into the belly we go then.
so Lana will go up to the gate and unlock it and start walking in. Her men following her.
I will follow behind.
I'm gonna ready my silence.
Okay.
For,
What's the trigger you're looking for to cast silence?
I'm being very specific with this. A high-ranking spellcaster looking to me to apparently cast a spell.
Okay, so if you see someone cast a spell and they look like they're looking like not just an acolyte like these two are.
If they look like the boss.
Yeah, if they look like the boss, I'm gonna cast silence on him.
Okay, that's fair.
Let me rephrase that. A hostile-looking person attempting to cast a spell.
It's hard to tell right now because these two individuals have their faces covered. You can't see face. So I would say you don't know what hostile looking is particular in the situation, or it's very
All right,
vague.
then I won't hold my action. I'm just ready with the silence just in case. I have my sheet open and I'm ready to click the button.
Just remember to initiate combat with that silence.
Yeah, and also we can't really see their hands, so we don't even know what they have.
Yeah, their hands are still in their sleeves. So as you start
I'm not worried about Bozo 1 and Bozo 2.
So you start to follow in, and they're clearly leading the way. They get to the door, and they look at you and go, "Welcome on inside, brothers and sisters. We welcome you to the Church of Light." And the door's open.
Like this.
You see, there's people all in acolyte-like attire, arms in their sleeves, talking to each other inside. It's kind of raucous in here. There's some music playing in the background. And gonna go ahead and just activate this and drag you all over.
Oh god.
Here we are.
Into the belly of the beast.
Is that hatch in the middle where we came from?
Yeah. A little ambient music as you walk in.
Sorry, chat.
Bot has been muted successfully.
Can't get copyrighted here, but I know the song. To star-crossed lovers reaching out. Well, it's specifically because I'm streaming on YouTube. Yes.
All right, so
So this sounds, in this version of the song, it's a choir singing this. And you can hear voices echoing through here, even though you're clearly like in a foyer of sorts. What you can see is there's acolytes to the left and right of you as you enter in. There's a door in front of you that probably goes deeper in. It's going up. The door going in front of you probably looks like it's going upwards the way this church is set up. But there's a corridor to the left and right of you. It's currently blocked by acolytes who are just facing you all with their arms in their sleeves.
Zealot, is it still playing?
Yes.
It is.
All right.
I can make it very faint if you want me to.
I will still get DMCA'd, bitch.
Yes.
Can I go back to my royalty-free lo-fi?
Yeah, I turned it off. So
okay, thank you.
I didn't. I hate that you did turn the foundry to be too.
That is not the song.
No, I always did that, but I was doing.
From your end, you know that, right?
Not on YouTube.
No, your stream on Foundry, you can mute it.
You literally like can go over. I have a volume slider whenever the song pops up.
Yeah, just turn it off.
You can also just mute the tab.
Yup.
Yeah, I clicked the wrong one. I clicked the wrong one there. That's funny though.
Wait, there's a tab somewhere I can click to listen.
Oh, wait, I see it. Okay. I got it.
And then,
I'm sorry, I'm not trying to ruin it. You fucking sassy me, but it also, you know, me having the VOD on YouTube helps you too, bitch. In case you have another case. No, me too. Me too, but I also like having a copy of the VOD for later.
That's real. So yeah, we're just going into the belly of the beast. We're all arms are withdrawn, and we're just walking. We're just having a good time. We're surrounded. It's okay.
Foster did put a good idea in chat. Water before we all die. Water. Mm-hmm.
Water.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Mm-hmm.
so it looks like there's like
cast create and destroy water.
Mhm.
That's what Foster wants.
I don't. I think they meant IRL Bingles.
You know, I think.
Yeah, I've been drinking water.
I
Think it.
think what this cult is needing is a pool party.
Yeah.
Oh my god, we finally get a beach episode. Let's go.
Man.
I can't believe it. This
Beach-
is a side episode all along.
Beach. Beach.
90% water refuses to give us a beach episode. How homophobic.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah.
So anyway, speaking of homophobic, we're dealing with the church now.
True.
Damn it,
It looks like the
Somehow
railroading
Hockey gets shot with the pervert stick due to his pain fetish, his danger fetish.
Both. It's just both. It's fine.
I'm getting blamed. I get blamed for everything.
Okay.
Shocker.
Get blamed
It's
for
almost as if
things.
you caused all of the problems in the last campaign.
All right, first off, no, I didn't sleep with the big bad guy.
Okay, listen.
It was almost
the
as if you
big
blew up a
mistake that
holy
Dot
site.
made. That was the big mistake that Dot made, but you have to admit you did routinely make mistakes.
And I mean, it could have been worse. Lysandra could have also been bad. Is it meant?
Blew up 2 places.
Huh?
Listen, I didn't think he was a bad guy at first. I thought this was all a misunderstanding.
I also
Certain-
need you to
Just
realize
different.
that the rest of us blew up 0 places.
Yep. Anyway,
Uh,
you're in a new place that could blow up potentially.
I don't have any
Uh,
explosives, unfortunately. Anyway,
I was gonna
Okay.
say, pause, please. Foster, can you not hear them because they're definitely playing on my end?
Is it not meant for us to hear them?
I don't know. I don't know if they were talking about Discord or not.
Maybe the browser source is not, or the browser's not like a source for audio. Who knows?
Oh well, I mean, the volume is like 3 to 5%. Question mark.
Because with how like audio settings are now with slobs, it's kind of weird.
I
my
mean,
people.
can you not hear them now? I was gonna say I turned them up, but like,
Yeah, it says now is good.
okay.
Okay. So anyway, you've got Dids block the way to your left or right. Right now, at least. You assume they're blocking. The breacher group is stationed themselves to basically protect the corridor here to get out if it goes bad. Given that there's already personnel here,
Which one is my boy Breacher? Can we mark Breacher?
Yeah, please.
I need to
Oh.
make sure he lives. I need
I'm
him.
going
be
to
a
assume
recurring
it's this one
character.
right here.
I'm gonna add in a thing over here. I'll
Oh,
mark the little
Breacher.
stable.
All right, I see Breacher. All right, cool. We're gonna make sure he lives.
Nobody else, obviously.
He's the most important
Not-
character in here right now.
Zealot's like, you motherfuckers, I made a hot, sexy tiger lady, and you care about the
And
fucking
you're gonna be
Minotaur?
the rest of the campaign.
The fucking Mickey Mouse Minotaur, man.
Elmotar.
Speak for yourself.
Breacher Elmotar, that's his name. There you go.
Yeah, he's Breacher Elmotar.
Yeah.
Definitely with this voice, he's elbow tar. Yeah, definitely.
He's my favorite character you've ever made, Zealot.
Oh God, I gotta kill you all.
You did this to yourself, buddy.
So anyway,
Me realizing
Actually,
that
I did this to him.
me realizing that none of you guys ever got to meet my Minotaur and crying.
Bad.
so anyway, is there a set of double doors in front of us?
There is a set of double doors in front of you.
Game
Alright.
is paused, but I'd like to go up to those doors.
Yes.
Doors.
Let's open them up.
It's just getting started.
Open up the safe. Bitches got a
Why
lot
are
to
we
say.
on top of each other?
I can't go through the door.
I
Pick a
gotta.
spot.
You've got to give me a moment here. Back up from the door. I've got to edit the door.
What? We've become one, Lux.
I've got to edit the door.
Bond with me, Lux.
No.
Bond with me, Jimmy.
Oh,
Bond
there's the door.
bond
Hello.
with me.
There we go. There we go. Now,
It is monk rogue bonding time. Bond
Now-
with me, Lux.
Now you should be able to go through.
Very cool. We're in.
Bond with-
Jimmy, no.
Jimmy's mom.
Yeah, that's what we hear. That's what we hear singing in the distance.
Jimmy's mom. She's got it going on.
Come on, everyone, get you in here.
And I've been praying for so long.
Hello, sir. We would like to proceed into the light.
Ah, new brothers and sisters coming enlightenment. Excellent. The way before you is treacherous and filled with many things. You will need
Rhyme,
to set
Fury,
aside all of your armor. and
You engage them,
weaponries.
bestie.
Well, you're in the room with us.
Oh, all I heard was Siri, help. That was the only words that came through the mic.
What the
Oh,
hell?
Oberus wasn't here. Never mind. That's why Oberus didn't follow us.
Yeah, sorry.
She looks. So Val looks
I'm
at
here,
her
I'm just
title
walling.
belt after she hears having to set aside stuff. It's like everything.
Yes. True brothers and sisters disarm themselves of the petty tools of life. Only through abandonment of the real can you see real.
I do not believe that we have an issue with this, do we, team?
No.
Takes off her belt to the side.
Are we do we have to get rid of our, Nexter kind of looks around. Clothes, too?
There's a changing
Next door,
room
please.
back in the foyer.
Next door, please.
You feel the need for privacy, but soon as you embrace enlightenment, you will give up all privacy.
I don't like the way that...
In light, there is no shadow. In light, there is no darkness. Privacy is about darkness, not light.
Alright, Nexter drops Trow.
Next door, please. Pulls up Trout.
Not like this. Not like these.
There was no reaction to Nextra dropping Trow by the Acolytes.
There's no reaction to next door dropping dick off.
Do we notice anything off about these individuals, besides how they're talking?
Are
So
they on a loop?
they're basically on a loop, yeah. Their robes are like a white and gray offset pattern. You cannot see their faces because of the hood and also because they are down facing. They're, even though you know they can't be the same height in person, there is a weird symmetry with how they appear.
This motherfucker kidnapped 60 people with Dominate Person, found the only two twins in town, and decided, yeah, those two are gonna be my gatekeepers.
The creepy hallway people in The Shining.
I'm gonna have the creepiest hallway people. It's gonna be so cool.
Oh Jesus!
Where?
I don't know shit, dude.
There's magic here, Nextra. There's magic all around.
So-
you.
so
Don't
are
even
there
know.
robes-
Thank you, Earl. Thank you.
So are there robes on offer? Do we have to swap
yeah,
out
no,
of our armor?
There are. Well, no. Cinematically, you'll be unequipping your armor.
May I also roll Arcana?
You can roll Arcana, sure. What are you trying to know?
Oh.
Absolutely nothing. There's magic all around you. You don't even know it. Miracles.
The dice tell a story.
Miracles.
Hey, can I roll a perception to see if they're carrying?
Yeah, sure.
What the fuck?
You perceive
Dice are telling
absolutely
a
that
story.
they're in robes.
You perceive.
You perceive there's magic around you. You don't even know it.
You perceive that they're actually fraternal twins.
Motherfucker, all three of us rolled a 2.
Statistically impossible.
Anyway, to add to the bad
Anyways.
stats, can I roll for religion to see if I can identify any?
Sure, and we'll see if we get a fourth two. A fourth two, Mr. President, has struck the party.
God.
Just
So
a
I
really
wanna-
question. Who do these people worship? They worship the light, they say.
Okay, well, it's
All
a
right,
10.
so Francis, you see over the doors of the room that is behind them, the angel that is eerily familiar.
Fuck, it's the guy we
We
know.
all know what they
I'm going
worship.
to.
It looks like the
theory.
Watcher.
Do you recognize that angel?
Yes.
I
Yes.
mean, it looks exactly like the Watcher.
Oh.
Gosh, we already knew what they worshipped, didn't we? Considering circumstances.
Is there a problem, brothers and sisters?
There is no problem at all, but we.
The
must-
Watcher is not the one we worship, as they gesture towards the angel. He is the beacon that guides us to the true light. The light that arrives in 10 days.
In
True
10 days?
revelation.
What is this?
I told you,
light?
I told you we weren't making it to Dune.
Damn it.
We're not making it to Dune. Dune isn't canon in this world, and it's all Arstelian's fault.
Sorry, Mr. Lynch.
Let me roll right here.
Roll for how hard he's laughing.
I'm so sorry David Lynch is not surviving the apocalypse.
No!
Let's try
How am I ever gonna watch Twin Peaks?
Arcelian's fucking
Brother,
spleen is
brother.
exploding in his evil divine chair.
You took. He's gone in real life, and now you're taking him away from me in the campaign. I'm
Eraserhead from me.
Arcelian's literally pointing at you, laughing
No,
right
Eraserhead
now.
came out. Eraserhead's out.
Oh shit. You're right, actually. Yes.
Movie night before the world ends. Eraserhead. Anyways, I'm going to try and see if I can tell anything's fucky about their robes.
Sure. I mean, their robes are mage armor, and it is permanently cast on them.
So does that mean that mage armor will be cast on us if we use robes?
I don't think that. I think these guys are higher ranking than us.
Damn, they can't drop trow.
They can't go to meatspin.com with next throw.
So, guys, can we go back to the changing room then, real fast?
Let us
guys
drop
go-
everything
sisters.
off.
Go back to the changing room.
Guys, I also want to propose something. This is away from table talk. What I'm about to say.
I picked
All
up
right,
my
have you ever
belt
seen
again.
that? Have you ever seen that robbery movie where they basically dress up as rabbi, and then there's that one guy who's just strapped with guns, and he just opens up his.
I think they're gonna pat us down.
That's why I'm going to roll stealth to secure myself.
Oh man, he's gonna use the prison wallet. He is an expert here. Go ahead, and make that stealth check.
Roll
Not like
two.
this, not like this, not like this.
I'm
not
going
like
to use
this.
my inspiration.
Okay.
You haven't even rolled it yet, buddy.
No, he just
No.
wants to use it out of the game.
He just knows. He knows.
You've successfully deployed the prison wallet. What are you putting in the prison wallet?
I was going to say underneath my robes, I'm just hiding like my short sword.
Mhm, and the cheeks. Mhm.
And this is why I wanted you all to come back with me, so that way I could hide maybe some other weaponry on me.
Why
I
is he
mean,
walking
you're
funny?
you're getting one weapon.
Quickly,
Alright, I'll
we-
give you my short sword.
I
then.
was
Fuck you
about to
guys.
say, how much shit are you fitting in the prison wallet, sir?
amazing idea. No, he can hold the short sword between his cheeks, like with his Animan cheeks, and then inside of his prison wallet, he can hold my flashlight.
No.
So you got your short sword strapped to your inner thigh.
You have your short sword on, putting the new Fargies
yes.
on the jeep.
I was gonna say it more like I tied down stuff underneath my clothes with like a rope, but
Anyway, so you've somehow stealthily hid your short sword on your person underneath the robes. Is anyone else attempting to do something similar?
Nope.
No, I
I
Will,
instantly.
they don't want me to have my my flashlight, right?
I don't like that.
I mean, I could. Could
Coughs
I?
extremely, but
Could I?
did you
try
get
to
that?
make Case.
I think you're supposed to cough whenever you're good.
Could I try the case to where like the baseball bat isn't a weapon because it's like it's a sports tool because it's magic?
How are you attempting a roll here? I did not hear a roll given or asked.
There
for.
was no roll given. I'm just. Would it be possible to convince these guys that it's because it is magic. It is magic, an anti-cheating bat.
You could attempt to.
Yeah, I'll attempt to say, hey, so I'm a really good baseball player. Hey, guys, I'm a really good baseball player. I have to do this mid-talk so I know what
I'm going to give you a deception roll here since you're obviously lying.
Okay, clear. Okay, good. I'm better at that.
It's his emotional support bat.
Yeah, that's a nat 20, baby.
You wouldn't separate a baseball player from his bat, would you?
Dear sister, it is understood that you were a baseball slugger in your time.
Yes.
However, light doesn't believe in sports. Sports are a way of the old world. Please paste the baseball bat in the bin.
by the way, guys, you can unequip your armor in your inventories.
I just wanted to say we are still exhausted. Well, at least me and Nex are exhausted.
I know,
So
I
we
keep forgetting
should-
that, Dot. Thank you.
You're welcome.
So I also have to disarm my wooden shield, yes.
Not
Yes.
equipped. Okay, apparently I'm good.
Please
I guess I'm
disarm
gonna take all
the-
my shit off and get. We're
Oh.
gonna change.
Yeah.
the
So,
road.
so God, for clarity, yes, I do have to put the flashlight away. Yes.
Yes.
God
You
damn.
must
Question,
leave behind all material possessions.
So we're literally nothing. No backpack, no nothing.
Currently, that's if you're following their orders. Yes.
All right, no backpacks then, everyone. That means we have no potions of healing.
When you leave here to proselytize in the name of light, you may have your possessions returned to you.
Can I
That's not-
attempt to stick a potion to my inner thigh, please?
Sure, you can stealth it.
I
I'm
attempt to
not
help.
good at it, but
Have a
I
good
pre-
night, Foster.
As somebody who's
Boss.
proficient in stealth, can I try to help people hide things?
oh, never mind. I am proficient in stealth. Never mind.
No, in this case, if you are working with someone, it will become immediately obvious.
That's
never
fine.
mind.
Dear sister, there's a protrusion underneath your robe. We ask that you leave all possessions behind.
Oh,
Even if
sorry.
it's-
That's just my.
Oh my god.
Drink.
You know what
even
this
if
is
it's
reminding
drink
me?
or fluid.
That's what I was about to say.
So-
Cody.
I was gonna say.
I
was
dear
gonna
sister, we have ways to check to make sure that gets tucked properly. If you need that.
Okay, I'll just go double check. All right, yeah, I'm just gonna equip everything and I'll wear the
So
robe.
we have.
I was gonna say this is reminding me of Breath of the Wild when Link is like trying to get into the Gerudo village.
Kinda is same energy.
Yeah, it is.
Sorry, you're not actually a girl. Get out of here.
Once again, Nexter has dropped a dick off.
Okay.
So,
So,
unequip everything. Unequip everything if you're going in with this.
Okay,
If we're committing, then we're committing.
How do I unequip?
It's a
Right
little
click on the
shield
thing?
button.
Yeah, or you can right click and let you hit
Shield
it.
button.
Yeah, inventory and the items will have like a little shield button.
Oh, duh. Wait, do I have to unequip my unarmed strike?
No.
Because there's a button
Well-
to do that.
And
No,
equip
no.
scans.
No,
yes.
Your
Good.
hands are detachable.
Remove the
Okay.
fist.
I'm
Obviously.
good. My hand's gone.
Can I roll to see if the style of architecture of this cathedral is at all familiar? Like if Rhyme could tie it down to any historical things you might know.
If you've got knowledge history, I'll let you roll that.
All right.
Are you proficient in history?
Yes.
Nice. Let's go. This architecture design, it's mythical. Like, this is legend in design. The stone is unfamiliar to you, But you've seen documents in Say Paint about the frontier time and structures observed in the frontier. You've seen those reports.
Mike toes.
All right, so
and this design is similar to details of structures in the frontier and the ancient civilization details. But you've never seen it directly yourself. It doesn't. It's not any contemporary design. It's not anything you've ever been to.
This old as foot.
It is.
Is there any way to wear my armor under the robe?
You would make a stealth roll if you're trying to wear your armor underneath your robe.
Certainly nothing can go wrong.
Stealth. Sleight of hand is you trying to do something. Stealth is trying not to get caught doing something.
Okay. Oh, pain.
I'm sorry, dear sister. You'll need to remove your armor before you can walk through these doors.
Okay.
Aurora, everyone, please, everyone. Let us simply do this.
Rhyme reluctantly takes off her spiked collar.
See, this is one of the good things about going to prison. You learn how to smuggle shit.
I hate this shit. Play along.
All right. So presumably everyone has stripped themselves of armor or weaponry.
Can
Except
I
for
go
me with my short sword.
hand my weapon to someone in the hallway?
Sheathed in his animan.
Who?
You want to hand it to one of the guards? Yes, you could have when you walked out there. Yes, you could have.
Okay. Can I hand Harper Crossley to a guard?
Oh hell yeah,
Hand
that's a
Harper
good
Crossley
name.
to one of the guards. Yes.
Okay.
One of the breachers will be like, nod at you, like, yes, ma'am, I can hold your weapon for you.
I can hold your child for you.
Yeah, wait, what about Tiger Lady? Is she doing this shit too?
No, she is out there with her men facing the acolytes who are menacing them in the hallway.
You know what?
They're having a stare down and standoff.
I hope you know.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna give Alana my my belt and I'll be like, yeah, hold this for me, please.
I typed a paragraph for my
protect with your life.
Let's go! Authentic background to the weapon.
Yeah.
She
Hell
wants
yeah.
sweet nothings to it.
High five, Sky.
We love it here.
I dig
This is my rifle. This is my gun type shit.
This is my rifle. This is my gun.
Let's go.
All right. So, once you all have fully disrobed, the two acolytes will take you in, and the doors seemingly open in front of them, and they will start to move down the hall. You get to this point here, and they'll stop you, and you must learn the first lesson of light. All who are bathed in the light are changed by the light. Not immediately. Change is incremental. It's the way the light has seen to change this world. The progress that you have all seen in your own lifetime is by the light's grace. The light saw what this world was like and did not want it to stay the way it was. And thankfully enough, two great figures who did not know they served the light did so and helped it achieve its goals. They rid us of the stagnation, the great abomination, the one who was grand and claimed to be a mother.
Do I
was
feel
mother
that?
to
Do I
none.
feel that? Do I feel the thing?
Do you feel the what?
Don't I have a burning hatred for someone who killed Grandma?
Oh yeah, you can feel that looming in you. Yeah.
Yeah.
You
I might have
feel
a
the
violent
rage
hatred
kicking.
Oh, cool.
for the person who caused the world flood. If I find out,
Those
and I already know
two-
it's Siri. So yeah.
Siri,
Those-
come on.
The duck is lingering back there. Hello.
Oh my god, I'm sorry that I didn't scoot my token for cinematic effect.
Yes, the two who did
Murder.
and ended Grandma's tyranny on the world. They caused great harm, but through their actions, they delivered the light and the grace to this world. Surely in time, you will understand the benefit of this light. And you will appreciate the light is not against us. but with us. It does not seek to destroy us, but this corrupted, stagnant world that we all are forced to live in.
Can I whisper something to Rhyme real quick?
Sure.
Rhyme, hold my arms behind my back.
All right.
If only
show
we
'em-
had the cuffs.
Yeah, I
And
mentioned
the
it in chat.
contingency plan's
Yeah.
gone.
Didn't even know. Let's go. I didn't even know.
I have a
That's-
pair of manacles that are still back in my items thanks to Quixote, but it's just
We can't turn back.
We can never turn back. We have to ride by the seat of our ass cheeks now.
Come, sisters and brothers. Come see the minister and hear his words. He is persuasive, convincing. Surely even you all will realize the truth.
Prepare to drop kick minister.
I'm assuming-
feeling the rage welling up. I'm like clenching my
I-
fist right now. Like
That's why I told Rhyme to hold me back.
I ain't saying shit. I'm just like
I'm
I've got you, buddy.
I'm rolling with disadvantage on my athletics check because I'm wanting to fail.
I'm
And
assuming
also
it would be
because you're
athletics.
exhausted.
Yep.
Yeah, that too. Yeah, you know,
Well,
she's
you're
holding me.
fucking failing
You're being
anyways.
successfully held in place, but as you get through the halfway point here, both Valentine and Nextra, since you both have the rage of rage in you,
Yep.
about the apocalypse, your exhaustion is gone as you feel the rage within you telling you that you should not let this stand. The one that is here will sell you lies.
Wait,
and
the
try to
one that is
convince you.
here will sell us lies?
Yes, you can feel it in your blood.
Ooh,
Oh, that okay.
that's all I needed to hear.
Come. The minister knows great truths, and he has told many people here. We realize we do not need our families, our parents, our wives and husbands. The family is the light and all who bathe in it. You too will surely soon reveal that you don't need family at all.
I'm asking the group this before I do it. Can I do something potentially very risky?
You have to describe it first.
I wish to cast silence on the minister the minute I see him.
We're gonna have to hold on that. We're gonna have to wait to get into drawing distance.
Yeah,
but also Nextra, what's your spell casting focus?
Yeah,
I don't need it. I'm a warlock. I don't need it.
Oh, thank goodness.
It is not my spells. It's Walter's spells.
Walter.
It's Walter.
Put your spells away, Walter. I'm not gonna cast that for you.
Oh, but seriously, is everyone okay if I pull the trigger the minute I see the minister?
No, we have to let him get his.
We have to let it go. Okay. Okay.
No, we have to let him get his villain speech in first. Come on.
Okay. I'll let him get his villain speech in.
You must go now. Go south, brothers and sisters. Go south. Through the door. It will be unlocked for you.
What is up there?
Up here? Oh, it is merely the recreational area of the brothers and sisters.
They have weed in here.
I thought you said you didn't believe in sports.
We don't have recreation of sports. We have recreation of showers and food. For breathing, eating, bathing are all luxuries in this soon-to-be rid world.
Oh god. Square it. Square it. Square up, everyone. Square up. Yeah, what is it, Siri?
Is there room? Oh,
yes.
okay.
Yes. Yes.
Well, one of the monks was blocking the lighting effect, so...
Yeah. One of you, there you go. You should all be able to get in this room. Is someone missing?
Somebody's on top of
the
me.
room.
Is someone missing? I think one of you is stacked on top of somebody.
Yes. Somebody is stacked on...
Francis, jump scare!
Okay, Francis, move to the back. There you go.
I love it.
All right, so you come into this room, and there's a small amount of light. It's There's been ceiling lights the entire time you come in here. It's like it has electricity. It's very elaborately set up, very bright. But in here, the light appears to be emanating from the individual behind the desk, flanked by clearly more acolytes. He sits in front of him with a book, Valentine, that looks eerily similar, a gold-plated book, and he appears to be moving the gold plates back and forth.
Oh god, they're Mormon.
Text.
No. Do I have any kind of reaction to this?
I mean, you can.
Well,
Would Val know though?
I was gonna say, I
No.
think he meant
Val
from.
know inside.
None of the characters besides Valentine would know about the gold
Can
plate.
I do an
Other
Arcana
than
check?
Cyridil. You can make an Arcana check.
That book.
Oh, pain.
Yeah, I roll
Yes,
a perception
yes.
check.
Yes, future sister. Anyone can make a roll right here, unless you're trying to talk at this point.
I want to just I want to look at it, try to ascertain what it says.
It looks like it says something. The book's name in your time. What do you have written down?
I have to look at my notes here. Hang on. Back in. Okay, so if this was back in the last campaign, the last title you gave me for it.
Yes. The Tragedy of Arcelian, wasn't
it? I think it switched, but I believe you are correct.
Okay. Well, this one does not have that title. For those who made a perception check, do either of you know Celestial?
No. I know Morse code, though.
No.
Okay, so do you know Sylvan or Primordial?
Yes.
Okay, so the book's title has Brimmen's name on it, the gold-plated one in the Minister of Light's hands. You can't ascertain the title of the book, but it has
the dwarf artificer's name.
Oh shit!
So he is reviewing it. The text of light is illuminating indeed. Dear brothers and sisters, have you come to learn of the light?
Yes, of course, brother.
I need confirmation from you all if you want to be enlightened.
What does that entail?
As you have already surrendered your earthly possessions, you will surrender your earthly minds and hear the words of the gospel of light.
Who are you?
I am but the light's humble whisperer. I have been given tools to spread the word amongst the people, both high and low.
How do you spread it?
I tell stories from the great book of Brimond.
And where did you get it?
It was delivered to me by the light, when it illuminated me and told me of what I must do. I have been traveling. I traveled through the Union of the South. I have traveled through Rabica of the North, spreading my words, the words of the great light. And many people have heard me. Wherever I tread, I always find new believers. Brimond was a dear friend of the light. Rivals in love, but patriots in cause, until great tragedy befell both of them. And the one they loved mutually was killed. Brimond became a traitor to his people for his love. The light a traitor to life itself for his love. Both cursed to live longer than they should, both cursed to serve longer than they must. Brimond did not survive, however. But his words do. Though, even as I read them, I find some part of me lows. And you feel like the room gets dimmer for a moment. Like the light is not talking to me anymore. But no matter. The light wants to talk to all of you. And like all the ones around you have seen here, all of the townspeople in this region, I have been talking to them about the light. The light holds much power and dominion. It wants to welcome you all and help you manifest a world without affliction, without stagnation, without hatred of progress and machination. The world the light has borne for the last 500 years in isolation, he wants to relish in it. And he wants those to greet him that he has manifested to have powers in change. And I am here to help them mark themselves, his children, before his arrival.
GM?
Yes.
Lux would like to step forward and say that I will take the first step, and he's going to step forward.
You would like to be illuminated?
And he pulls out his short sword and stabs him.
What about the silencing plan, Lux?
So,
now.
So, the first thing that happens is he just catches the short sword in your hand. It's okay, dear child. Hardship patterns. It happens. Perhaps in pain, you will learn to love the light.
Yeah. Swear I put this down.
So
How did this get here?
Oh, no.
Oh.
I'm not gonna hit.
Oh, he's got 3 of them. He's a real warlock of Dalgon.
Real warlock, yeah.
What is your passive AC there, Mr. Hockey?
14.
All right, so 3 of the Eldritch Blast hit you.
Hit me.
You're gonna feel that.
Oh, I cast this, by the way. I don't know.
Well, we're gonna go cinematically through things. So the first thing happened was that Lux definitely dove at the minister. So that gets applied, and then that gets applied, and then that gets applied. Then there was a beautiful silence spell that was cast, a wonderful, epic silence spell, and
oh my god.
I hate my life. I hate everything. I'm gonna.
We knew this was gonna happen. All right.
I casted Weapon Bond, by the way.
I don't think
That can't be
Weapon Bond is a
counter spell. That's just a feature.
Yeah, that's not a spell. That's a effect that happens of you. So yes, the Harper Crossley can be in your hands.
We love you, Harper
Just to let
Crossley.
you guys know, me and Sky were planning this.
Of
course you were.
Of course you were. I mean, I assume there was more than one plan here to try to jump my Mr. Villain here. Yeah, anyone else who wanted to do something, you did not elaborate, you had a ready to action. So we're going into combat.
Okay.
I will say that Val does have the harp in her hand at this point. But that's about it. She doesn't know how it got there.
Okay, I can turn up the music now.
Oh my gosh.
Oh god,
Sky, it was a good plan. Don't worry.
It was.
Oh, good.
So not a
It
good
wasn't
plan.
because you
was
should have
so
you
not a
should have
good
told
plan.
us before. Otherwise, I might not have wasted a second level spell slot.
We're in a bad spot, huh?
You
We're in
guys
a bad place.
I'm in a bad spot.
Y'all might want to check your ACs too.
Oh, don't worry. I'm in a bad spot. Master, we're in a tight spot.
Master, yeah, we're in a tight spot, Master.
The spot has never been tighter.
Oh, Killer 7, I love you.
Is that what the song is from?
Killer 7? Oh yeah,
No.
Killer 7? I think you mean
No.
Killer 8.
Well, I'm talking about the Master we're in a tight spot thing.
No, I know. I'm saying that we're the Killer
Song's
7.
from Hotline Miami, so.
I figured this was gonna go really poorly here. So the good news is,
Sorry, where's the initiative roll again?
I'm sad that Zealot said no to my stab.
I'm upset
Yeah, he
that
did. Unfortunately, this guy is
forgot-
too cool.
I forgot to say that I readied my action.
so a couple things here for all of you. For those with the burning hatred inside you, you have advantage when attacking the Minister of Light.
Oh, good.
You feel the rage welling within you to kill this man. For everyone else, while you're not flowing with the rage, because you weren't touched by it directly, you can feel like there's something compelling you to try to kill everyone in this room. All right. Is everyone in the turn order? It sure looks
No,
like it.
I'm not.
Okay.
Trying to find the button again.
Oh, fuck yeah, Breacher's in here too.
I like to think that Breacher just had the crossbow disappear from his hands.
No, he had it at his side, and when it disappeared, what you won't see cinematically is like he moved up and immediately killed the first guy in front of him when the crossbow disappeared.
Oh, that rules.
Because he just
Baller.
like, oh fuck,
It's go time. It's go time. That's the cue. That's the cue.
There was no cue, just panic in the SWAT team.
I fucking whispered to Hockey and DMs. I was like, I've got a plan.
It was a sound plan until I got blasted.
Then I started blasting.
I wish you would have told the party.
It's almost like that's what we tell the party for. That's why we had the silence plan when we told each other about the silence plan, and we were going to do the silence plan.
You know, so much for non-lethally. I think,
But a
I
weapon
think this is
hits
turning lethal now.
So much harder.
I need to
Scott,
go
don't
get
worry.
a few things. I'll be right back.
Sky and I have the same brain cell. Don't worry.
Yes.
This is gonna be
yes,
a very hard
guns.
fight. Yes, this will be a very hard fight. So be prepared for that. So there were two things I imagined in my head here. You would have a conversation with him, or you would have gone guns blazing. I didn't think you'd roll with the non-com and then try to attack the last second.
Yeah,
which is fine.
He just threatened to give us the the fucking brainwashing.
That's when I stepped forward to close the distance and act like I was a part of the coming prophecy, and then stab him.
So
I had the sword.
So, and since it's off the table, he was going to barter an option with you all, but you chose by accident the second option, which was fight.
Violence.
Oh my
yes.
fucking god.
Up. I will send him straight to his so-called light then.
Look, if it makes anyone feel any better, I was waiting for Quixote to do the silence spell. I wasted one of his counter spells.
That's the important part.
It looks like Nextra's up first.
Yes, it should be Nextra first.
Yeah, I'm gonna just cast this.
He used his reaction, so you can cast spells right now. Because part of using a reaction to do something is you don't have another reaction. So he cast counterspell, because Bulk Silence would fuck him over real hard.
Yeah, that was the intention. That was the intention.
Like,
do you have another one that you could do?
You know exactly what I'm doing next round.
So why would you cast Mage Armor now then? Why don't you
Because
just
I
gonna
need
dissipate?
the protection.
But he
You're
doesn't have his reaction. Okay.
You're in the corner, and you're not easily accessible.
Damn.
Wait, where?
Yeah.
Okay, then fine. I'll cast the silence.
All right, I'm back.
I mean, you do what you gotta do.
I can refund the resource. There you go, Bingles. There's your spell back.
I was in menus. I'm in menus right now.
Playing menus, the game.
Don't worry, guys. We
Menus
got
right now,
this.
dog.
His Lux has already been blasted.
He loves it though.
All right. So trying to put it down again, you successfully cast Silence. Bear in mind, if you try to cast a spell, anyone with a verbal component in this room, basically, you can't cast it right now.
Yep, it's only verbal though. So if you have strictly somatic material, that's fine.
Yes, go postal.
If it has a somatic and a verbal, you still can't cast it?
Somatic or verbal means you can. But if it not verbal, as long as it's not verbal. As long as it's not verbal.
Yeah, so the problem is most of the spells, if they have a V in them, it assumes you need to say something to cast the spell.
You have to say hocus pocus.
Okay, so Vicious Mockery is just V. I cannot cast that.
You cannot cast that.
But Eldritch Blast is VS. I can cast that?
It depends on what
No.
the spell...
Actually, you can't. If there's a V, then that means it's combined. If it's a VS, that means you do basically like a little sparkly with your hands, and you say abracadabra.
Okay, so I can't cast any spells. I'm fine with that.
Fun fact: I couldn't even cast any spells if I wanted to.
Actually, are you in the bubble?
Yes, but I couldn't even if I was able to because I
am
need
not in
to.
the bubble. I am not in the bubble. I am
Oh
not in
my
the bubble.
God.
I can
Oh
cast
my
what I
God.
want, based.
Okay. So, how big is the bubble on silence, by the way?
It's
that
20
big.
foot radius.
It's the yellow bubble.
sphere.
It's the yellow.
Okay.
So right now, Francis is silenced, but Nexter isn't because she's edging.
Edge it out.
Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, it looks good to me.
All right, I can't end my turn.
Probably because I need to like set you to start your turn.
Right.
There it goes. Yeah, for some reason it was on the wrong person. Hello?
Hello?
There it goes.
Hi?
There it goes. Hi, that was weird. I'm sorry. I don't know why I did that, but hey, at least it did it.
I ended my turn.
Thank you.
That was a good turn. Actually,
All
it
right.
was.
Oh boy, I'm about to get stabbed or something.
So
Danger.
I want to be like protect next throw with your life, but like I just mouth it and nobody hears anything.
Oh shit! I
yeah,
forgot. I got
because
I got
I lose
injured.
concentration.
Serious question, Zealot. Is there any chance I could have done hellish? Actually, no. Time already passed. But next time I got hit, and silence might be down. I'm going to use hellish rebuke.
Oh
gotta see. I've got to see.
Wait, does that guy have that? Yeah, Elder Splash is VS. He's fucked.
Yeah, I'm saying if any of the options this guy has.
Oh, no.
He's going to have to fight me fist to sword.
Yeah, no, he runs up with a bonk stick in his hand.
He loves bonking.
Bonk.
Ooh,
much.
Swinging him.
Does 12 hit you?
No, I got 14.
Okay, that was a solid churn.
I'm helping.
So,
I'm doing.
I have an important question to ask.
Yes.
Radiance of the Dawn, its flavor, it is not dramatic, somatic, or material. Unfortunately, its flavor is very problematic, but I would like to argue something.
Okay.
So we're currently feeling the hate right now, yes? We're currently feeling the rage?
Oh, some of you are. If you didn't get touched by the rage from the previous encounters, you can feel it flowing through you, but it's not compelling you.
It's not compelling? Can it burst forward from me because it is from the same lineage as Lysandra?
Okay, I'm gonna look at the ability you're trying to do
Yeah.
here.
The problem that I'm having is, it says in the flavor, as an action, you present your holy symbol. But this has no components.
Yes, because the base one is that there's a belief that you would have a holy symbol. I'm okay with you in this situation trying to do it all natural. Do you have religion to roll?
I have no
Even if you're
religion,
not
no.
Even if you're not proficient, go ahead and try to roll it.
Let's try and roll religion. Jesus.
All right, yeah, I'll give it to you. Go for it.
Let's roll it. All right, we have given them courtesy enough as we fucking light up.
Okay.
Everyone!
Oh shit.
Oh, these boys don't give a shit.
They're too good.
Oh, they're dodging, they're dabbing. Left, right, and center. You know what? I'm honestly glad that the civilians are dodging.
This is for the best.
Oh,
Except for
he's
that one.
burning. He is burning. Florida is burning.
Florida is
Florida
burning for-
shall burn.
Or for Kiki T.
Yeah!
All right, roll the damage. Roll the damage.
Pathetic light.
Oh man, that's gonna...
My light is brighter.
All right. So is it? Do I take half? Okay,
You
I
take half on a success.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, these guys are getting roasty, toasty, shitty posted.
So
you gotta do the damage.
This guy takes all of that.
That's pretty good.
Hey Zella, what is
That's
this song
a good
from?
damage roll.
It's from Hotline Miami.
Oh, this is Hotline Miami. Got it. Okay.
This is from
But
Hotline
it's-
Miami 2.
But it's by a Ukrainian artist who does heavy metal covers and stuff. So it's not necessarily going to be immediately DMCA'd because it's not the actual original version of the song.
I'm not. I just muted it, babe.
Oh yeah, no, I don't want you necessarily fuck with it. I just
Well, especially on YouTube, since
No,
it's
I'm
you
fucking
know.
with it because I'm adding it to my playlist.
yeah, it's called
Right.
Blizzard. If you can't see
Yeah,
the title,
'cause it's a fucking sick ass song. Who's the original by?
it
Hotline
is
Miami.
No, there's artists given for it.
Yeah.
It's Light Club is the name of the person who made it.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Well, that's my turn then. As we have fucking roasted these motherfuckers.
Alrighty. Francis is up.
Yeah. Looks like I can move over here.
Yeah, because a lot of the Hotline Miami songs are. Some of them are original, but there's also some that are from like media.
Am I able to wail directly on the monk guy, or do I have to hit his?
No, you can hit him directly. Yep.
Sweet. Unarmed strike.
Get them.
That's gonna hit him.
What's that marker by that guy? Oh, is he dead?
Uh-huh.
Oh,
One of those
sick.
Holy
The
fuck.
guy who failed his save got roasted in light. So, go ahead and do damage there, Franix.
So,
Actually, that's a lot. The sound he made was.
Quixote, what about that non-lethal?
Holy shit! Sorry, it took a hot minute to load.
Quixote is currently possessed by a god that technically doesn't exist anymore? Question mark.
Well, the rage exists within the earth.
So 6 damage.
Yes.
6 damage from the first one. You did 2 hits, looks like, so you can hit the second one. So both attacks hit. There you go. Oh, another 6 damage. Understandable. Anything else? You want to key off on this man? You can.
Key the man's car.
Key him off.
Yeah, because I'm not directly gonna attack that guy. I'm actually gonna attack the
And
only
I need to
monk
read
that's
Fury of
not
Blows again.
in, silence radius.
That's actually smart. Because they could still Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, and I want to make sure that they die. They're gonna go before me, but
Don't kill them. What do you kill?
Incapacitate them, but
Yeah,
like don't
use
kill them
Fury of Blows as my bonus.
if we can help it.
Open hand technique. When you start the distribution, you can manipulate your enemy's key. Whenever you hit a creature with one of the attacks granted by your flurry of blows, you can impose one of the following effects. Okay. So you need to hit him first. You're about to initiate your flurry of blows. Okay. Ooh, and then you make 2 unarmed strikes. There, shaman. That's a crit. Wow, that's gonna be rough.
Not gonna have a good day.
Would you like? What was the effect you'd like to give it with this crit punch here, shaman? It must succeed a dexterity saving throw or be knocked prone. It must make a strength saving throw or be knocked back 15 feet, or it can't take reactions until the end of your next turn.
You said he can't use his
No.
reactions already, right?
Well, as long as the silence is in effect, sure.
So if he's knocked prone, does that break
I mean,
his spell on everybody?
No, it doesn't affect anything.
Okay.
If you're trying to disable spells he has cast,
We need to kill him.
We need to
don't
knock
have
him
the
out.
Arcana to know whether or not the Mass Dominate will end if he gets knocked around.
Right.
You've noticed that the 2 times you hit him, I didn't make concentration rolls. You could presume he doesn't have a concentrating spell up right now.
Okay.
I want that damn book.
But if we make him prone, he can't do other stuff. So.
He can shoot spells from the ground.
But we get advantage on any attacks on him, right? Or
I
are they
mean,
just
yeah.
criticals?
Yeah.
Well, they get advantage. He needs to be incapacitated for them to be criticals.
Yeah, let's make a dex saving throw for him.
Okay.
I love how they're just trying to bonk us right now. They suck at it.
He is.
Oh, that's a nat 1.
Yeah, he's gonna be knocked prone.
Okay, and then I need to do damage for that unarmed strike, right?
Yeah, it was a crit. Did you choose crit? Okay, yeah. Okay, good.
Damn.
How fucked up is he?
Let me go look at his character sheet. He's got blood from his mouth, but he looks fine otherwise.
Alright, and then I've got one more unarmed strike off.
I mean, he just got punched a bunch of times, you know. And then Georged a little bit by radiant energy.
Okay, so is this second attack at advantage now that he's prone?
Yes. That'll hit. Is this only when you hit once?
Hey,
With
Zealot.
one of... Yes, babe.
Sorry, off-topic question. Whenever it says druid levels, is it just like I'm a level 3 druid? It's just talking about okay.
Yeah.
The way it phrased it, I thought that there was like a secondary system.
And no, it's
Well,
assuming that if you multi-class, only your druid levels count to that. Not your
Yeah.
total number of
Okay.
levels. Whenever you get hit. Okay, so you can impose a secondary effect after you hit here. Do your damage. He's already knocked prone, so you don't need to do that again. You could knock him back 15 feet into the wall, or make him not take reactions till his next turn.
Let's get rid of his reactions.
Understandable.
Woo.
Yeah.
High five.
God, we should fucking destroy that
Great
goddamn
turn.
book. I have a bad feeling about that book itself.
I lost the attack combat.
No, I
word
want to know what Brimond
window.
has to do with this.
I need
No,
to
but
know.
I feel like only either Val or Nextra has like the power.
Found it.
It's a gold-plated book. That is all I needed to hear.
Okay, so it's off screen right now, but this is.
We hear smacking and shooting.
You're about to hear gunfire go off. Yeah.
They're everywhere. They're coming through the walls.
Ooh,
Oh shit!
that's a straight up crit miss.
Gun explodes in hands.
It's just a click of a jam, basically, and you just reload.
At least
Okay.
it's not Dark Heresy critical fail.
What fucking magic is this? This is bullshit.
He cast disarm weapon on me.
I mean, if they summoned a demon from the warp, I feel like that would just fuck everything up, which would work for us.
No, it wouldn't. It'd just kill everybody.
All right, Lux, your go.
I'm gonna stab this man's while he's down.
Okay. You will. Oh, Jesus! Time for a crit. By the way, you do have your sneak attack available here, so bear that in mind when you roll your sneak attack critical.
Hit that sneak attack, fucking sneak attack critical from
Ooh.
Fallout.
Oh my god.
That's
That's this man. Kill him.
He got real mad that he got fucking parried. He literally went, "Parry this, you filthy casual."
Yeah, really.
That's
Fuck
pretty good
all
hit.
mages.
Did you roll your sneak attack as a critical there, Hockey?
It only
Yeah,
lets me
40
roll
is
regular.
Yeah, you
Okay,
roll
well,
So I
then
guess just it's 8 plus 12 then.
12. Yeah, I'll do that.
20. Holy shit, Lux is pissed.
34 damage.
You blew me. You shot me with your Eldritch Blast. I'll stab you to death.
Oh my god, 34?
Yeah.
Oh my fuck. I picked the
Okay.
right person to make a plan with.
I thought.
All right, Lux. Anything else?
I can't do anything else.
Okay. Did you look at your Arcane Trickster ability?
Yeah,
just
but I
let you-
can't cast anything. All I could really cast.
As long as it's verbal, you can't cast it.
Exactly.
my-
All I could cast is Minor Illusion, but
That's your core ability. Look at your fucking stuff.
but I can't do anything. All right, let me show you real fast what I can.
No, look at your Minor Illusion abilities. Literally, it's the whole gimmick of what I built that class around. Now go look at Magician Illusionist that you got at 3rd level when you picked the feature. And just drop that in the chat so everybody else can read it with you. Because you didn't read it.
So the thing is nuts. I read it.
I didn't realize I
Yeah.
could use this one.
No, Lux is God. No, Lux is God. Lux literally went over to this guy when it was his turn and said, "I'm your God now."
Sorry, I didn't realize I could use this properly with that. All right, this works. Let me place that. Oh. I'm going to
Square.
Sorry, I meant to put it one down.
Yeah, so I'm gonna grab a NPC thing and I'll just drop it down and
We're gonna need a
Control.
fucking image.
Just
Mirror my cheeky breaky boy.
yeah, just do the cheeky breaky boy, but
I'm-
like give him
no.
like angry eyebrows.
No, do the cheeky breaky boy, but have his face actually look correct. You would think that the illusion would be like the scrunched up one, but no, it's the opposite
What Lux thinks he looks like.
versus what he actually looks like.
Yeah, I didn't know if I could actually cast this since I was in the silence. That's why I didn't know. But you're right though, because it is not a verbal cast.
Yep, that's why you gotta check over your requirements. All my shit is verbal.
Can you move him down once? That way I can give Francis advantage then.
I'm going to try to give it control to you.
Sweet. Thank you.
If I can, we'll figure
Now
out.
you
if
have
we can.
Ghost Boris. I mean Ghost Lux.
No,
Guys, I
it's
can have
Boris.
automatic advantage at anything I fight. Oh.
No, it's Boris. It's
It's Ghost Dad!
It's no.
He's gonna show this acolyte leader the fucking Jello pudding pops.
What?
This is how we cure type 2 diabetes right here.
As a diabetic, I'm very confused.
I am also diabetic.
Don't worry.
Charles Barkley, shut up and jam Gaiden.
You want it there? Is what you're saying?
Yeah.
Or shut
Okay.
up, him guiding that much.
Okay.
Right, end of my turn.
All right. Which acolyte is this? Oh, over here. Oh, hey, these dudes aren't in silence over here.
Yeah, that's.
There's one dude that is
There's
silenced
one
in
dude
here.
Not in silence.
Oh no, this is in the other combat zone.
Oh,
I was worried. Not the SWAT homies, no.
Still worried.
Oh god! They knew what they were getting into.
Anyways, they started blasting.
yeah. They
We
got-
literally told them the plan. This is the plan.
Fucking churches out of the sky. Not even once.
All right,
Church is
Siri.
out of session.
Time for the only thing that I can do since I can't use my words and literally every spell I have
You
has a
can-
verbal component.
You can step back one space and you'll be out of the silence.
It just puts you closer to that one guy. That's
Which
it.
is not a well, not even closer. It's just like, if anything, it brings you out of the range of the other guy.
Yeah. Well, that's an
if
opportunity attack, I
if
think.
anything, it protects the person who's currently concentrating on silence.
Yeah, you definitely should walk into the not silence zone, shouldn't you?
Do it for the kids.
Think of your grandbabies and think of how cool Grandma Siri's gonna be.
Go for the vine.
And how worried Lewis is going to be.
Lewis is literally holding his hands against his head right now as you enter combat.
Hill's here.
He knows.
Friends
No,
call
I'm
me
reading. Sorry.
I love books.
Anyway, this.
Wild shape.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna
fuck
be
yeah.
a wolf.
Seems
Dog
good.
mode.
Wolf.
Woof.
Rough.
And I'm pretty sure that takes my action this round.
You can use your action.
Went on.
Well, it uses your action, but it doesn't use your movement.
Yeah.
Okay. And then wolf go here. Grrr.
There's a
Sure.
little character sheet for a wolf, so you might want to
I have
that
it.
up so you can...
I have
Okay,
it pulled
cool.
up. Because I know
you
that I
guys-
take on the attributes and stuff.
Yeah. And you'll do the Bork attack with it.
Nexther
Bork.
just sees fucking Siri turn into a wolf. Like, holy shit!
Oh my
Fucking
god.
dog.
My fucking intelligence is currently a -4.
She's got that dog in her, literally.
Oh, does it not just replace?
Return
Alright.
to dog.
Done, Siri?
Yeah, that's all I can do this round.
Okay. Where? Oh, this is got 2 guys. All right.
I'm on form buff of a girl. I am a wolf.
He walks over here and he gonna try to swing at the illusion over here because he doesn't know better. He's just gonna miss the illusion and be like the illusion dodges him and he doesn't comprehend it, and he's just like tweaking out over here.
Me too, bud.
Straight up
Illusion's gonna
dancing.
dab at him.
Another gunshot in the distance.
No.
Dabs menacingly.
Trying to figure out which one this is.
Holy shit! Why did you roll so low on your
Okay.
AC?
I do this every time.
On your initiative, rather.
Yeah, I always roll low on initiative. I'm never ready.
He's just gonna try to club the Bork. Nope.
Want to get over there to that bozo, that minister.
Wait, what?
Oh man.
You had me. What?
Oh, did it? Oh, sorry. What the hell?
That was the SWAT team breacher. You had me so confused.
Oh, sorry. No, it popped up with the acolyte.
Your mic cut out.
Group.
It's because it shows them on deck and then it like says it's
My
their
bad.
turn. It's weird.
Yeah, the problem is when I hit the next turn, it jumped to them instead of the SWAT breacher.
You had me so
So that's my
confused when
bad.
an acolyte.
I was like, what's going on? Why? Okay.
Fucking absolute mind fuck.
Holy shit! My man's got a big club.
Oh.
I don't know if that's nope. Okay.
That one's got to be breacher.
Go back to the core or
No, it's
the
not
forums and
Breacher.
cry like the little bitch you are.
All right, now it's Aurora.
Breach is the
I'm-
7.
I'm gonna, because if I shoot this,
See?
it's at disadvantage, correct?
Because you're in melee,
prone.
yes. And he is prone, yes. Disadvantage because he's prone. Disadvantage because you're in melee with the target next to you trying to shoot.
True strike, does it cancel out any of it or no?
Look at if you click on True Strike and read what it says, it'll tell you.
You extend your hand, point. I'll post it in here because it's a cantrip.
Yep.
Because if it gives you advantage, it should just cancel it out and make it a normal roll.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, it gives you advantage.
Yep. So just make it a normal roll then.
All right, sweet.
True strike is useful.
Especially
True
when you
strike
make it
buffs win.
especially when you make it a bonus action instead of an action. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's insane that it's an action. Holy shit!
Well, that's
Oh.
gonna hit. That's gonna hit a motherfucker. I assume you're shooting the leader, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Give it to the minister.
You're
Sniper
definitely doing
monkey.
damage to the man.
Sniper monkey.
Ow. You got shot at, dude.
I'm not done.
It's time for abilities, I guess.
An action surge.
And then I do it again.
Understandable.
Gun to your head.
Okay, you just did the same value. Okay, all right.
And now let's watch as he rolls a 10. No.
Okay, that's a
Wait,
little less.
I don't mean to be that guy, but wouldn't True Strike not activate again? Because it does say on your next turn you gain advantage.
Oh yeah, you would need a key bonus action. But if you read Action Surge,
It gives you bonus action too.
which means you can cast another cantrip because you can cast 2 spells as long as it's an action or bonus action, and they're not overlapping. Like you can only cast 1 leveled spell and 1 cantrip, or you can cast 2 cantrips. That's how the game says you can do 2 spells in a turn.
Did you want me to click it again?
So click the True Strike again, and then you're fine. Just remember this for the future. Like True Strike only applies to the next attack.
I thought Action Surge only gave you an extra action. My bad, I didn't know that.
It does. I don't like that. I gave it an additional action and bonus action.
No, that's based. I like that. Yeah.
High five, Sky.
Bam. That guy's
You guys have been
turn.
taking this at advantage, right? Because he's prone.
But that's the whole point of True Strike is that it puts it level up.
Yeah, so it's canceling out the disadvantage because Sky's in melee range of another one.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's evening out, so it's just a straight up shot.
He's also prone, so it was kind of like I had to ask.
The prone and the being in melee both give disadvantage. You don't get 2 stacks of it; you just get disadvantage. You cast True Strike, it gives you advantage. Now you level up. That's all. D&D is super simple like that.
Yeah.
It doesn't give you multiple stacks of disadvantage or advantage. That would be fucking nightmare.
It's not Pathfinder.
No,
All right.
I think it should give you 4 stacks of advantage. So it's like a 1/4.
I just had quadruple advantage.
Let's see what this
You have to roll
minister.
4 die.
What will he do?
What's this man's gonna do?
Die.
Stabbed, punched, shot, and burned.
He's definitely feeling it.
Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krebs?
I'm feeling a worm spot.
Man, we came prepared into this too. I think that's the best part.
I don't think we did. Some of us came more prepared than others, though.
Hey,
if you want to be real about being prepared, I picked silence last time because I was like, "Ooh, that sounds like it would be a useful spell," and completely forgot that I even had it.
I'm glad you picked it up. It's a good spell.
I am. Because I'm trying to play. Because I'm currently in a campaign with 3 different characters playing 3 warlocks.
Oh shit!
Oh my god,
man,
that rules.
I love this class.
I can imagine the fucking scroll you have over there of just all the different abilities.
Yeah, I'm making them different. One's a Pact of the Blade. One's a Pact of the Chain.
Pact of the Tome.
And next was Pact of the Tome. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sick.
Wait.
I've never played a warlock.
I like Pact of the Blade a lot.
Pact of the Blade is cool, but the Pact of the Blade, my Pact of the Blade warlock is that game's currently on hiatus, but she's also a barbarian.
Yeah, that's key.
Wild magic barbarian warlock.
So with the realization that he can't cast spells, this man stands up and get rid of the prone status. I gotta get rid of that. There you go. And I'm looking at abilities because I can't cast spells, but I can beat a motherfucker to death.
You can always surrender. Make this easy.
Mama ain't raised no quitter.
That's true.
That's fair.
We have yet to reach the point of police brutality.
Oh, we're about to. I think we already have, considering one person is dead from the light of God.
He definitely pulls out a warhammer, and he's gonna bean Mr. Lux over there.
He hits.
Wait, the illusion or Lux?
The real Lux.
Pain.
He's not even looking at the illusion. Oh wow, that's rough out here. It's like he doesn't have strength. He does the one mandatory damage.
He hits your baby toe.
But that's not what matters.
Oh no.
Can you cast Smite?
He's gonna smite, isn't he?
I could take him.
I don't know if you can, buddy.
Okay, it's trying to be weird here. Give me a moment.
To quote a movie, waste that motherfucker!
What movie is it?
I'm trying to remember off the top of my head. Give me a second.
Let's see.
doing
Activation
great.
cost.
Rules of engagement.
It doesn't have that.
You watch
it's got
Training Day?
consumption.
Yes, I have seen. Of course, I'm a former cop. Of course, I've seen Training Day.
That's a good movie. I like that movie.
Yeah.
Allow scaling. Yes.
I like Training Day.
Slot level. There you go.
Did they like? This is a joke, but did they like make you watch that as part of your training?
No, of course not.
This is an example of what not to do.
No. Of course you should do that. That's police corruption.
Yeah, it's showing you an example of police corruption.
I
Don't
mean,
be like this guy.
It's
And
pretty
here I was
obvious.
watching The Departed this week.
Oh man. Oh my God, it's Divine Strike. No. Oh, it's not.
Oh, that's max damage too.
I could take it.
No, just a moment. It didn't do what it was supposed to.
Oh no. Turns back to friends with a tear in eye. Goodbye.
Yeah, it definitely didn't do what it was supposed to there. That's frustrating. So let me refund that and try that again. Because it's supposed to do this. And
Okay, so it's 14th level.
oh, okay.
Like
I know
Bringles,
it's
have you seen The Wire?
It's on my list, but I know I have not watched The Wire yet.
Oh, it's so good. but
I know it is. I know
It shows
it is.
shitty cops so bad.
I've heard so many good things about that show. Just like I've tried to watch The Sopranos 3 times now and have yet to get past the first season. It's not that I don't like the show. I love the show. It's just that me and TV shows don't mesh.
Yeah, I feel that.
ADHD, baby.
Hell yeah.
Not unless a show really hooks me like Breaking Bad did or Twin Peaks did. Ducky remembers my Twin Peaks phase.
Twin Peaks is a good show. It's such a fucking wild show.
I still have yet to finish it.
Really?
I have not finished the 3rd season.
I was gonna say I
because-
haven't finished the 3rd season, but the 3rd season is like a different flavor of weird.
But no, I love the 3rd
There we
season
go.
in my brain. As long as I don't finish the 3rd season, Twin Peaks is never ending.
That's
It's
also
incredible.
There we go. There you go.
8d8.
Hey, so I'm dead.
Sir.
Goodbye, my friend.
That's that would be a.
Wait, how did this happen? Wait. When you reach 14th level, the extra damage increases to 2d8.
Wait.
What the fuck?
How did you get 8d8?
Okay, so it's divine strike, yes.
Divine strike?
But it's also a smite attack. So
Oh, that explains he's. Oh my God, he's disgusting. He's a pal lock. He's a pal lock that dipped into cleric. He's fucking disgusting.
Should I power lock it?
Power locks are cool. I like them.
Next or paladin?
Oh, he's so gross. Oh, I can smell the sweat. We should have been able to smell him from the entrance.
Wait, is a paladin a charisma caster?
Yes.
Yeah, baby.
That's why it's disgusting. Because you just stack all of the charisma in the world.
All right, so I'm pretty sure. What's your max HP, Lux?
25.
What's your con score?
15, so plus 2.
So 20. Oh yeah, you're dead. Yeah, no, straight to dead.
That's the bite of 87.
Do not pass go. Do not collect $100. Straight to dead.
What about the willing power within Val?
Silence bubble.
Revify has an unfortunate quirk. It's a verbal component.
I just like mouth something and nothing happens for some reason. Like,
At least we have a minute. We have a minute to kill this guy. Lux is dead.
Ryan, you can walk into Lux's space at this point. We'll just move Lux back from the blow as he dies.
Just to put a big comical X over him.
Well, that's what the little skull is on his thing. Is he's dead.
Is his illusion still there, or
No,
What's
my
that?
illusion's gone.
the illusion for sure is gone too. Yes.
okay?
All right. Well, we're currently silenced. Fortunately, we only have one spell, and we don't need any components to cast it.
That's correct. It's time to cast axe.
We have been filled with the cold intent to kill. We have no weapons, but lefty, righty, and a maul full of fangs.
Actually, that's not true. There's a short sword on the ground right here.
Okay. We grab that.
We loot the body of our
And we
fallen
attempt to
comrade.
self-actualize as a murderer.
There, you can use my short sword right there. Wait, did the guy stand up?
Yes, he did.
Damn it.
It doesn't. It's cost him half of his movement. Where's he going? He's not going anywhere.
Can't go anywhere.
Ain't going nowhere, punk.
So many opportunity attacks if he tries to leave.
Oh yeah. Where would he go? Reckless attack. That's understandable. You will have advantage on this attack.
However, I do not currently have short sword in inventory. How do I attack roll?
Can you click on my thing right there? Can you do it?
No.
You can probably
That's
drag a
only
short
you.
sword.
You cannot drag it from the cap.
You can track it from the items though. You have a short sword in your inventory right now.
Okay, inventory. As soon as I find that, there it is. It is not showing up.
I got you. I can drop a short sword in your inventory. There you go. And we'll
Right, there it
go
is.
ahead and equip it. There you go. That's gonna hit.
All right.
I assume you're raging here at this point.
Yes.
Yeah. So go ahead and hit the rage.
Did I not already do that?
Oh, it's in already.
Hold on. Details.
Did you?
Was it
Oh yeah, you did. You did.
Okay.
So you'll have reduction of damage on piercing, bludgeoning, and slashing. Nice. So yeah. Go ahead and beat him, man.
All right. Let's see. Damage. There it is. Normal.
And it adds 2 from the rage, so that should be 7 actually.
All right. And then we frenzy and do that again.
That seems reasonable.
Because there are no brakes on this train. Can I reckless attack twice in one turn?
No, because reckless attack is not a bonus action. Raging, since you watched Lux die, I'll give you an impulsive reaction to rage.
Well, this guy here is dead, right? So we can just 10, 15, now we're flanking.
Yes. You will take an attack opportunity from one of the acolytes.
Okay.
He will attempt.
Wait,
Wait, it had advantage because... Oh, no, probably not.
Nope.
There. Alright, now you can... that'll still hit the Minister of Light. Yep.
And then we damage again. Normal.
That's 10 damage this time.
Stabby.
Damn, he's still standing?
You have been facing menacing boss monsters in every fight.
My sister in Colombo.
So that was Rhyme's turn.
I've had to done at least 100.
The Acolytes would have already done their thing and they failed, so we're over to the Breacher team again.
This is my man Breacher right here.
This is Breacher. Breacher is
Yeah. Okay, guy.
Moves into a
I'll
position.
be right back. I just need to run something upstairs.
I believe
I'm gonna kill a motherfucker.
Yeah, let's go, Breacher.
I wish a motherfucker would. I smell death in the air. I love it.
I'm in danger. Holy shit.
I'm just listening to Smile Goes With Anything as I imagine Lux getting completely fucking obliterated.
Him just getting Harchifont.
Damn, I'm gonna have to create a new
Poor
character with
guy.
Lux's brother.
Smile better suits a hero.
I need a hero.
I got timed out.
I got timed out. Please refrain from using foul language.
I just tried to say piss.
Nice.
Sorry, piss boy. Looks like you're not gonna say your words.
Suck Pringles.
You know what you could say in my chat, Pringles? Piss. All I'm
All
saying.
Prove it.
You have to type it in my chat. I mean, I can type it, but
I typed it.
Another acolyte.
This acolyte man is going for a swing on the
Stuck in
Phoenix.
ad hell, so I can't see.
And Streamlabs yelled at Ducky.
Hey,
Yeah, exactly.
Phoenix, hey Francis, is your AC 15 or less?
It should
Shaman?
be.
I want to believe that his is 6.
AC is 14.
AC
Damn.
is 14. Yeah, Dex and Wisdom. It's time to get beamed by this default. Yeah, take 1 damage. They're doing their part.
I'm doing my part.
They're literally
I'm
like
doing my part.
You're doing your
Forced-
part, dying.
forced acolyte peasants doing their part. Valentine.
I just witnessed my friend be horribly brutalized by this man over here. And if I wasn't angry enough before, I am now. I'm swiveling around. We're going for the fucking grapple on this man. I want to get this man in a headlock.
Oh, you're gonna grapple, huh?
Yes.
Oh, that means I need to do this. Watch me.
Mother, father, sister, brother. I hate this.
It's just like you go for the suplex of a lifetime, and he just slides out.
Oh.
He just puts his hand up.
He's watched wrestling before.
Damn, that
You've
boy
seen
greased
this
up.
before.
He takes off his hood, and you see his mutton chops.
Now you can give up. I'll let you give up the rage for this turn if you want me to re-roll that.
Yes.
But you won't have the rage.
That's fine. That's fine.
There you go.
That's an
There
at
we
one.
go. And we're going to spend a key point so we can do some unarmed damage on that strike. And now that's just my action. So let me. That didn't subtract a key point. That's weird. I'll fix it. Now, since we already got him in this fucking headlock here, we're just gonna start wailing on him with a bonus action unarmed strike right on his head.
Understandable.
Let's do unarmed strike.
That's gonna hit.
Damage. And that is going to end my turn.
And then it was Preacher Gang.
Privately rolled some dice.
Oh, does that say privately rolled some dice?
Yeah.
Yes. What did you roll, I wonder?
I rolled an Arcana check and I got a 14, and I'll ask what Zealot thinks of that about what I'm about to ask. Lux, I'm about to do something very big for you. So if this allows me to do what I do, you better thank me.
Is it gonna be like that one panel from Tales Gets Trolled where fucking Elmer Fudd is using his satanic like skin powers to resurrect Bugs Bunny and makes him say that Elmer Fudd is fucking awesome?
What the fuck?
I thought it was going to be like Shadow the Hedgehog. You
Hold on, let me find it.
gotta break every bone in your body.
I have read all of Tales Got Trolled, and I fucking love it.
Oh god.
How's this guy looking, by the way?
The boss man?
Yeah.
I mean, he's looking worse for wear, but he's still there.
Damn.
Now I'm checking my DMs or something.
No, I'm basically I rolled an Arcana check of 14.
Okay.
Would with 14
would Nextra know that Revivify needs a
vocal
thing? Because she just saw Lux get killed, and if she knows that she's the source of the silence, would she know?
Yes, you would know Revivify has a vocal component to it.
Okay, now here's a follow-up question.
Okay, I'm waiting.
My brain stopped, sorry.
You're okay.
If I willingly stop concentrating on the silence, could he no, he can't take reactions until
The end of Francis's next
turn.
turn. So he can't react right now. Still.
Perhaps there could be some mathing done.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. I don't know how much health he has, and I really don't want him
You've
to
done 122.
We have at least a minute within then.
Aurora, so Sky, I'm going to officially tell you, you're banned from putting HP totals, even if you're doing the math in the background. You're banned from putting that in there.
Fine.
You're banned from communicating that information because all that makes me want to do as a GM is add him another 100 HP.
Please, God, no.
Please don't do that. Please don't do that.
Right. He is supposed to be a tough man, but don't card count the situation.
Okay. I'll put my card away.
It's okay to do everything else.
Please don't count your cards.
Once again, asking people to use your imagination. Yeah, this man is bleeding a lot.
Right here.
This man is bleeding a lot. He has been hit a lot. Yes.
How much time has passed since Lux died?
Like 6 seconds.
Yeah, it's like literally round 2 just started with you.
We have a minute. Oh.
Okay. So if I attack him and don't remove the silence, it's not going to be the end of the world for Lux?
He'll be fine.
Okay, then I'm going to just attack him.
I will save this man somehow, some way.
I am going to cast... oh, actually, first off, where's that tentacle?
Oh shit, hentai minion?
Hentai minion.
Let's
First
go.
off, I'm going to cast...
Yes, I love this spell.
I'm going to say, by the power of Walter, come forth! And I'm going to summon it right... Where can I summon it? 60 feet within me?
You could easily put it right there if you really wanted to.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it over here.
I mean, yeah, you'll be saying by the power of Walter. Nobody will hear you besides Siri and the one acolyte in the corner.
Yeah, but he can hear me, and that's all that matters. 'Cause I'm calling on his power.
I love that. I just realized that Nextra literally sounds like
Mike. Yes,
Mike.
Yes, she does. Yes,
Walter.
What's your tentacle away, Walter?
So yeah, she's gonna summon the tentacle now that she knows that she can do that safely, without invoking a cursed name.
Sure. I think you can click the summon button and be able to drop it down.
I mean, then again, I think Cyridil did hear you, but that's it.
If it doesn't work, let me know.
I don't know where a summon button is.
It popped up in the chat. Did you not see it?
No.
Oh.
I only see the feature. I don't see
Get
the
up there,
button.
Burb.
The token size is gargantuan. I'm trying to figure out why. Oh, because
It's a 10-foot long tentacle.
The power of Walter.
It's Walter's tentacle.
I gotta update the size of it so we can actually get in the damn thing.
Is that why it was hanging out underneath the robe?
Yeah.
Oh shit! Why is it that big?
I'm trying to get that visual to go away. Hello?
Because it's a 10-foot tentacle.
Is it?
It's in the
Yeah, it is a
flavor
10-foot
text.
long
Yeah.
tentacle. Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I guess it's just like.
This is just huge.
It's just. I guess we're just living in it.
He's kind of slinked up in the corner.
You're gonna break my stride? Oh, there it goes.
Slowly down.
Boy, look at how big he is.
Oh
Alright.
my god.
So yeah, Walta's tentacles.
Such
are gonna be-
charisma. Such
Walter's going to
points.
be summoned over there, and the Nextler's going to. First off, she's going to use its ability to do its attack. Make a melee spell attack against one creature within 10 feet of it. So do you just want me to roll like
just
melee spell?
I have to ask because I'm technically holding him. Does she get advantage on this?
With restraint status, I think so. Yes.
I am the one with advantage.
I don't have a melee spell. Can I just cast like a chill touch?
Yeah, sure. Just make the attack roll for it. I'm fine with that.
So,
alrighty then. So it does a D8 of cold damage. So it'll do a D8 and then add 8 because you critted it.
Sure will do it.
16!
This man is just taking a beating. Understandable.
Collective noogieing.
Yeah, and then next is gonna cast Eldritch Blast with advantage because she's angry.
Yeah, okay.
Damn.
I love to see it. I love to see it.
Zap.
Do damage.
Zap.
He is still there, but he is hurting.
He's hurting.
Oh, that also gives Val advantage, doesn't it?
I mean, like, I got advantage on him right now because I'm holding him.
Oh, well, yeah, that.
No, the
But
tentacle
yes,
does not
that's
give
if he
advantage.
works free.
We've rolled this. The tentacle does not give advantage.
Yeah, no. The
Oh,
tentacle.
what about
the tentacle's
What about
not-
Walter's
tentacle's-
tentacles?
Yeah, the tentacle does not have a space in combat, so.
Yeah.
Okay.
Walter is just kind of there.
So this
He's a
man is gonna
horse.
try to bean Valentine. Oh shit! He's gonna bean Valentine.
Oh, I don't like that.
Hell yeah!
2
2
damage.
points. Take
Ow.
that.
I will. It hurts.
Poor peasant.
Fucking bitch.
Pain.
Stop beating up the nice minister. He means well. He means well. Kyoto.
Cody's
hear
going
that.
to go up one. Cody's
God damn it.
gonna go up one step, and she's going to assume she's gonna hunker down. She's gonna be bobbing and weaving. She's ready to take it for the team.
Oh man, boxing in.
Surely this won't end poorly.
So you're going dodge over there is what I'm hearing.
Yeah, we're dodging and weaving. We are in fact doing the Thanos twerk dance.
All right,
Yes.
back to Francis.
Already, we all know what to do.
Knock him out. I got him right here for you.
Either kill him or make him not be able to take reactions again. So he
Unarmed
can't
strike at
cast
advantage, right?
Thing.
Yes.
Beat the snot out of this man.
Do it, Baki the grappler.
Do it. Well, Val's
That's-
Baki the grappler in this situation.
Yep. I'm the grappler.
Who
I
does
don't
that
know
make
about
Yojiro?
Yojiro? No.
Francis is Yojiro, obviously.
Nobody wants to be Yujiro.
Younger.
What's a guy? We'll go over here.
Bastard. I see. I see all the.
What's going on?
I was looking back at the chat and seeing y'all putting the piss and bastard in there. It's very funny to get this guy.
Yeah.
Got you troubled. It also got Ducky Troll for using foul language.
When did you put that setting on, or was that an automatic setting?
I guess it started caring about it. Streamlabs is being weird. I don't know. I activated Saribot and suddenly Streamlabs cares more about my chat. I don't know.
That's a mood. It never auto bans the fucking people for me nowadays. It's like I keep
Also,
getting
Zealot,
told
you
I
should
need
look
to
at
get
the
children.
burbs.
The children, I see them.
Oh, you're drawing little burbies.
Yeah. So I've been trying to think of like a chat pet to do. And so these were the 3 hats that I have debated on putting on my my ducky tattoo.
You keep hitting there, Francis. Okay.
So
H-O-T-T.
I like the long
yeah.
Rhyme absolutely would be a chaperone.
I gotta add my fucking chat pet. I haven't yet.
I don't have. Well, I found a free to use VTuber model that I can use for it.
Flurry Blows comes to
So.
the second hit there, Francis.
Yeah,
Which
I was trying to read.
I can show you. It's a little eggy.
I think
guy.
you did 2 attacks already for
I
that.
see 2 attack. Okay, 1 attack. 2 attacks. Flurry of blows. 1 attack. No, need another attack. Because you can offhand for a bonus action. Wait.
Yeah, because Flurry of Blows is a bonus
Yeah,
action,
that's
is
too
the
many
thing.
of
Oh
those.
yeah.
So if you want to just do like the 1 unarmed strike, usually you just do the bonus action unarmed strike. But if you want to
There
do
you
the 2 extra, then it's Flurry of Blows.
Oh,
That's
okay.
fine. So you did your 2 already.
Wait,
So
so you mean to tell me you can't do both?
no, they're both bonus actions.
No, yeah.
It's
So you're
bonus
telling
action.
me? So you're telling me I've been playing a monk in another campaign all wrong?
You gotta reach your skills.
All right, over to Alana.
Alana, I hope you're having a better day now.
Well, okay, she is now that her gun's not jammed.
Yeah, she's doing a little bit better.
A magical blunderbuss.
I do got to be going to bed soon, by the way.
She just killed the man in the hallway. You just.
I'm imagining we're gonna stop after we fight this minister guy.
Yeah, that's the plan.
Gotcha.
Yeah, daylight savings is gonna be a bitch here in the morning.
Oh shit, that's
Yeah.
great.
Tonight.
Great.
Oh, well, that guy missed twice. All right, it's on Siri. It's time for wolf mode.
Oh yeah, she's
yeah,
a dog.
Let me pull up the stat for the chomp.
Wolf Club.
Wolf Fang Fist.
Yeah, there's technically gnolls technically wolves? They're hyenas, right?
They're hyenas.
Yeah, but
When
there's
you go wolf
there's
Fang
like
Fist.
a rating level with what animals you can do at what level.
No, I'm saying, but like, there's like 4 puppy people in this.
Well,
lobby,
I
in this
okay,
party
I'm
now.
a wolf. I Pringles, don't do this to
You got
me.
that dog in.
Siri, wolves are puppy.
Listen, you're right next to a
Look,
wolf.
I'm only a level 3 fucking druid. I can't be a dire wolf yet, okay?
What did I say? Puppy mode activated.
Puppy power!
Yeah, we're just getting rude in here.
So anyways, Siri, what are you gonna do? What crime are you gonna commit to this poor fucker in the corner?
God, there really are a lot of dog people, and there's 3 canine adjacent humanoids in this party.
And now there's a 4th.
Technically, yeah.
Actually, a 5th if you count foxes.
Who's the 5th?
Let me see.
Oh, I thought that Aurora was a fox for a second.
No, this is a gato.
Cat girl.
Cats and dogs living together.
Oh.
How do I roll to attack? It tells me what to roll to hit. It just says +4 to hit, reach 5 feet, 1 target.
You should just be able to click.
I do not have wolf bite action on my sheet, sir. That's why I was like, it says +4. But I don't know what the base die would be to hit.
Oh,
Is it just
it's a D20, yeah.
Okay.
Because you're just trying to chomp.
I want to make.
Holy
that's
shit!
A nat 20.
That's a nat 20. So you're gonna roll the damage die. That would be normal.
Two. Oh, hey, I should put the word roll in front of it. 2D.
You could also use the thing at the bottom of the screen.
Huh?
The little dice buttons, if you want to.
Oh. I didn't even realize that those were buttons, if I'm being honest with you.
I want to make a tabletop role playing game that's all D3 based.
So 2d4 plus 2 is 7. And since it's a crit, it's max damage on the crit, so 15 damage total. On this acolyte. Oh, man. So, the second kill in this room on the bad guy side is this little acolyte guy here. who just definitively has his throat ripped out because he's. I don't think he could take 15. No, yeah, no.
Jesus Christ.
Can't be stopped.
Sorry.
Teacher really does have that dog in her. Holy shit.
Just full on rip that guy's throat out.
I think
Just-
I might have to make a constitution saving throw to see if I'm still concentrating after that, because holy fuck. Not next throw, me.
Yeah.
I was about to say,
Bingles.
please no.
Bingles, roll that
roll a
shit.
d20. I've got a bag of them.
Okay, I'm still good.
So this guy's gonna try to beam Rhyme.
No shot. I rolled the same.
Oh boy.
Wait, can I move?
You could, yes. Where would you want to move to?
I want to get the guy, the bitch.
In the silence.
Currently, you can't get next to him. You could get here.
Yeah, can I do that?
Yeah, I can move you.
Because
There.
my movement speed's 40 right now.
Oh yeah, you could use.
I have the movement speed. I just need to get them out my way.
Yeah. There's a possibility here. You could get to here.
Because
where this
dog?
guy's- Because also dead guy there.
True.
Yay!
Yay!
Anyway, the Acolyte missed his swing on Rhyme. So it is... Oh, Breacher Gang.
Do it. Do it now.
Not my boy Breacher.
Oh shit. Oh.
Wow. So oh god.
Welcome to
Someone
the light,
just
everybody,
died.
that you love so much.
That's brutal.
Holy
so-
shit.
Yeah, that guy is still alive, so he catches it 200%.
Anyways, police brutality, am I right?
Again, I want to say the person who is so big on not killing a single civilian was the one to take the first civilian life.
Literally just goes.
Fucking
"I'm
liar."
sorry."
No, it was your flame who did it, who killed the first civilian.
It's true,
Yeah.
actually.
Hypocrisy
you-
detected.
Yeah, you definitely did murder
That
the first
wasn't
civilian.
that wasn't intentional, but it is going to be a point of guilt.
Yeah. Zealot, your
Oh,
son would like
yes.
you to know that he has finished his food and therefore it is bedtime.
That's good, Aurora.
Mother, you must go to bed.
That's good.
Yeah, he was
Mother,
yelling at
please.
me.
If you are in a silence radius and you have a your true strike would still be fine for a cantrip to cast, yeah.
Oh boy.
Sweet.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna do that one then.
Oh yeah, because you're still in melee range, right?
Yep.
Come here, Stinker. I'm trying to let you sit on my lap.
That will not hit
Oh,
my
Bubba.
man.
Damn. Okay.
He's got an okay AC, you know. He's pretty cool like that.
He's got mage armor.
He does have mage armor. It's
Figured out that's what that symbol is.
it's a little wild, bestie. I guess I'm gonna
Easy boy.
take. Wow.
Got a break from that grapple too.
No, I don't.
God damn it.
You're not actually like pinning me. You're restraining me. You've got your hands wrapped around my waist, baby.
Well then, give me.
That's
Damn.
disadvantage, right?
Yeah.
No, restraint doesn't give disadvantage to my attacks. It gives advantage to my opponent's attacks.
Hang on.
I mean, unless they change your strength, did they?
Hold on.
I mean, he
I'm-
missed you anyway, so.
I was doing the grappling technique thing. Was
Oh,
it
is the
was.
grappling technique say something?
If
If it did,
it does. Hang on. I'm just gonna click this just so it says it.
As long as, let's see, grapple opponent has speed attacks, disadvantage on attacks. There you go. Okay, he still missed you.
Yeah.
The best he
Yeah.
either got a 10, or he gets something better, and he still gets a 10 at that point. So
Yep. I just wanted to clarify.
no, that's good. Fine by me. I'm not too worried
Yeah.
about that. He rolled a
Yeah.
4, I think, is what he got on that. Yeah,
Ooh.
or 6. My bad, 6. So he can't get better. So anyway, he took the beam there. Is there anything else he can try?
Who the fuck is Hazaret?
It's from the Egyptian stuff. Don't worry about the god. It's
I was about to say.
It's the domain that matters. Because it gives him a bonus action attack, so it's a disadvantage.
Another
Well,
10.
okay. He really
Loki's
likes
coin.
10.
The coin flips.
I gotta beat a motherfucker to actually smite them. So rhyme.
All right. We're still attempting to self-actualize.
Become murderer.
See if I can find that short sword. It was in our character sheet now. There it is. Unfortunately, it's one-handed, and we can't use it two-handed. Oh well.
Well, you can stab with advantage.
Yep.
Because you got that flanking. That'll hit.
That dog.
That
What
dog.
that dog doing?
All right. We're doing some damage.
It looks like you did some damage.
Then we have a bonus action. It allows us to do it again.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, because you're frenzying. That definitely hits. Go ahead and click the damage.
The damage up here again. Normal. There we are.
And they... He is unhappy. Very, very unhappy. All right. The silence has been a good way of stopping this combat because this guy was stoked with spells.
I was scared.
And I learned something tonight. Dispel magic has a verbal component.
Oh no!
Fuck.
Oh, amazing!
Oh.
Nextra is all powerful.
So, like, he was meant to be a menacing bad guy and have spells and at least kill one of you. So I accomplished that goal.
He did do that. He did do
He
that.
did do that.
He didn't need spells. He just fucking smited him.
Yes, right. Smite a motherfucker.
Is that the spite of 87?
It was. It sure was, Bestie.
That was Rhyme's turn. The acolyte standing here attempts to bean what? That's Franix in front of him. Oh no, it's Aurora. Aurora. Does a 14 hit Aurora?
It does.
Let's go. Damage time. Is it going to be 1 or 2 damage? Oh shit! 3
damage.
That's a big hit. You better watch out.
Shit! Concentration check. Let's go. What were you concentrating on?
True strike.
True strike is a concentration.
Oh.
Wait,
Funny enough.
that should be removed after.
Yeah. Wait. Is it whenever you hit, or does it?
I don't know.
Because you changed what True Strike did. Because True Strike used to be the next turn.
You gain advantage on your first attack roll against the target, provided the spell hasn't ended. Yeah. It's. I changed it, but it's okay. That spell's concentration's down. So.
Quick question. Last round, Rhyme got attacked, right?
Wait, with the 17, I lose concentration.
Well, there's no concentration to have. It's a cantrip.
Okay. Fair.
It goes away the minute you hit. So.
I don't know.
You did definitely get no swings, but you did do damage both times, so your rage wouldn't end.
Last turn, you had one of the acolytes attack me, right? Or am I
Yeah.
remembering that wrong?
He took us.
Did you remember to do that at advantage? Because I reckless attacked that turn.
It wouldn't have mattered. He got a amazing 12 to hit, and then an amazing 12 to hit.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
I think you have an AC higher than 12.
Yep.
Yeah, so that boy did his thing. It's more Breacher time. It's Breacher. Man, Breacher has Breacher is out of. Oh shit. Okay, let's see how far Breacher can go.
Breacher, I believe in you.
Let's see.
Bunny.
10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. All right, it's a good turn there, Breacher.
He's doing something.
Where is this bastard? Oh, he's surrounded. Okay, I guess we're hitting Franix here. Check on a mace. Does 13 hit Francis?
I think Francis said
13
his...
should not hit.
Yeah.
Okay.
AC 14.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Valentine time.
All right, time to start wailing on this guy. Hopefully we can put him down. So unarmed strike.
That'll hit.
Do damage. And then we're going to do a flurry of blows. If I can get that to show up there. There we go.
Alrighty.
And then so 2 more unarmed strikes.
That'll hit.
And
that'll also hit.
Damage. And damage. And
All right.
That will end my turn.
When you hit the first blow, are you doing a killing blow or are you going for unconsciousness?
I am absolutely doing a killing blow on this man.
You damn it! You punch him, and without realizing it, you hit him that second time, and you cave his skull in. And there's just a bleeding man here, and all of the acolytes slump over, unconscious, that are still alive.
I let his body fall limp, and I want to pick up that book.
That's Valentine's book.
I need to know if this is the shit that belonged to my fucking family.
Wait.
It looks like a book.
Silence now and revive Lux.
Oh, yeah,
the silence is still up right now.
I
Right
thought
now,
Mr. said that she was dropping
Silence
it.
has been canceled.
Okay. I will get rid of some of these things out here. There
No
we
more
go.
auras.
I could not remember.
No,
what
the disco
room was
party,
like
it's gone.
now.
Oh, it's normal now.
I could not remember what the room looked like until we turned it off.
Okay, I do actually have to go, guys.
Yeah, no, we're good.
Goodbye.
We just ended the
All right,
combat,
good.
and
Good
we're gonna
Good
probably
night.
stop here.
Take care, gamers. Let me know what happens if there's anything else that happens with the important book.
I think we're gonna stop here for the night. With basically Valentine doing the killing blow on the Minister of Light.
Let's go.
The only
Does
thing I'll say,
Valentine resurrect Lux?
as you are punching him, he goes, "So be it. The sleepers will." And then you cave his skull in.
Nope.
You got the sleeper, and that's it.
The
Oh,
sleepers.
the sleeper will activate without cause, and then he dies as you crush his skull.
What do you mean by that?
Damn shame. I guess we'll find out next time.
On
Yeah,
Dragon Ball Z.
On Dragon Ball Z. All right, I'm going.
I have
Good night, guys.
I have theories, but I'm in fucking wolf form, so.
And hopefully we can revivify good old Lux.
Oh yeah.
Sky,
it's
what
like-
was that
it's like-
roll?
What's that?
Sky, what was that roll you posted in?
Huh?
You posted a
Die.
19.
Oh, I rolled mine too, and it was the same as yours.
Okay, so yeah, so we both didn't lose concentration after watching Siri eat that man's throat.
I didn't eat it.
She ate it.
She definitely ate it.
I didn't eat it.
She ate, dude.
It doesn't.
Shut up.
I didn't eat it. Shut up.
And rhyme eat it.
That's me.
Siri, it doesn't matter what you think. Nextra thought she saw you eat his throat.
Well, I mean, I did rip his jugular out.
And Nextra stopped looking, and all she thinks is that you ate his throat.
Still,
All right,
so-
I will.
Okay.
Coyote's
Go
not
to,
gonna have
go to
fun
bed.
next time.
Go to bed.
I'm going to bed.
Go to bed.
Coyote's gonna have so much not fun next time. It's gonna be great.
I'm so
Boy,
sorry.
Lux still dead.
You killed him, man.
Well, Lex just got revivified, didn't he?
We can do the revivify next time. We'll start with Valentine having caved the man's skull, and as he said, the sleepers will activate without cause.
Very cool.
Shut
Poor Lux.
up.
I'm just gonna type that. I'm just gonna type that.
We have Revivify. We can bring them back.
I
Poor
am
Lux is
not
gonna
the
be dead for a
wolf
whole week.
memes. I'm being memed
He's gonna
on.
be dead for a whole week, but that's like 2 rounds in D&D time.
He's gonna be dead for a whole week.
All right.
He's gonna be dead for a whole week.
Zealot, do you have an idea?
Just like
of-
Jesus. Happy Easter.
Anyone?
And 3 days later, Lux
Yeah.
returned with
not
mustard
rating
gas.
anyone at this point, if you're okay with that.
I didn't hear any of that. What?
I'm okay not reading if you are okay with that.
Yeah,
Unless you
I'm
want to.
fine with that. I just try to do it in general, but my throat is very much trying to feel sicky right now, so.
Yeah. So we'll go ahead and end the night here.
What a
And,
great combat.
Bye, chat.
yeah, so he had 193 HP there.
Holy shit.
He's a big
Ryder.
dog.
Because every one of these guys have you fought who have been bosses have been level 20, but there's always something that can go on.
I'm glad we silenced him then.
Yeah, no wonder he could just one-shot people.
It was really funny because I was just sitting there. I was like whispering to Hockey. I was like, "I have weapon bond." So
I was like,
I walked away. And made
yeah, I
sure
thought we were
that-
going to end up like in this massive room where we'd have to like spend an entire turn running at him. So I was like, I can run at him.
No,
And then
he
he's like-
invited you to his personal office to convert you in real time.
And then we misunderstood that he doesn't have the power to do the whole person, the mind control on us anymore, so he was gonna give us an option, but then we killed him!
You killed him before he got to monologue, which is why he was gonna have two options.
I'm gonna be real.
He's dead now, so I'll tell you what the options were.